Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome back. It's part 3 of the 11th hour. It's probably not the final part either because we're not doing great at it. We are a news reporter man. We've come to a house. It's full of awful puzzles and weird cutscenes and cryptic crosswords. And we're having an okay time. Let's do it. We also have Dee Dee in the chat who says she's been practicing cryptic crosswords. So, Dee Dee, we're going to be relying on you today. We're going to be relying on you today. No pressure, Dee Dee. No pressure. Right, okay, so this puzzle is going to be just the sky. It's just the sky, right? We're gonna... If I'm getting hit by the bus, she's coming with me. The question I've got here is, how do we know what the sides are? Like, oh, I hate this already. Wait, those two go together, right? Those two go together. Here we go. That's okay. We've got two together. We're doing good. And it looks like those two go together. I hate this already. Oh, those. Oh, so those, they all go together. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Nero could have done it himself. I can't. My hands are reserved for video games only. Among other things. Right. So, right. We've got a whole row here. Can someone who knows these puzzles tell me? I'm assuming this is the top row. That's the top, isn't it? I was barely there. I hated every second of it. I thought the circle was part of... Can we turn the light off? What, this? That's our torch. No, that's our torch. I can't. We can't. So if I put this up the top, then they're all going to be in reverse order. Aren't they? Yeah, look, if I bring this up, then they're all going to be... No, that's not what we fucking shit. Oh, no, right. No, right, we're starting.
A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid?
What did he just say? Did he just say a lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid? How does he know about that? Wait, isn't it done? Hold on, it's done. Wait. So that's what it's supposed to look like. I'm assuming if I click on it, it's gonna jumble up. Yeah, okay, right, okay. We can, yeah, we can absolutely nail this. Yeah, easy. 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 Easy peasy. We just want... Yep. He said, is there a lot of intermarriage in your family? That's an unbelievable fucking thing to say to someone. What's the VOD watchers skip ahead 7 hours? That's not even a joke, honestly, like... Actually, hang on. Hello, future me. You've clicked on this marker because you're gonna edit out. You're gonna edit from before you started the sentence up to whenever it takes you to beat this puzzle. Because nobody wants to watch you sit and struggle doing this for 4 hours. But you're gonna. So edit that out for YouTube. For the 2 people that watch the videos on YouTube. I'm starting to think the guy making you solve saw traps might not be the nicest guy. How are you, Jordy and Tangle? It's good to see ya. Jordy and Tangle, I'm not saying that this playthrough is entirely dependent on you. But, like, it's not, you know? Oh, wait, they don't go together. What am I doing? Then where do they go? Down here? Oh. I just don't like... I feel like puzzles like this must be a bit like a Rubik's Cube, where there are rules. And if you don't know the rules, you're just never gonna... I think I've made a mistake in my life. I could have been doing anything. And yet here you are watching whatever the fuck this is. Right. Right, okay, hang on. So it would be... That's unfortunate because this game seems to be a combination, 1, puzzle types that I respect but don't enjoy doing. 2, puzzles I neither respect nor enjoy. And ones I do like but that are badly implemented. Great. Yeah, it's like, I just don't know, how are you supposed to like, what am I trying to say to you? Okay, let me try and do words better. Let me try to words better. These 3 go together, right? And then I think here, the next one is this one. So how could I possibly get this one to here while still keeping these 3 together? It doesn't make any sense. Have you tried just bashing the fucking puzzle to bits? I never considered puzzle bashing, actually. You know what? It never crossed my mind. Just giving the puzzle a good bash in. Oh, this sucks. I can't even consider this a puzzle. What would you call this? Suffering. It's just trial and error. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. It's not... I mean, yeah, it's definitely not like sparking joy, to quote the lady that cleans stuff. The problem is that often what you want to do first is what you have to do last. If you assemble the low-hanging fruit, you will need to disassemble it. To me, the incorrectly placed bits on the far right, far from the streaming opening, far from the starting opening, are probably what should get swapped first, no matter how much you jumble the rest of the pieces. You don't follow an applied logic to this, you just brute until it's done. Ah, mother... No, I didn't mean to click.
Appearance.
I didn't mean to click on the edge of the screen. That's so fucking infuriating. Yeah, puzzles like this just like don't exist in games anymore. Oh, I haven't changed the stream and stuff. I've just realised I haven't changed the stream title or anything. It's still, I don't know what we're going to play today. Let me just update that right now. Idiot. The title of the stream is going to be, what the fuck, this game is so hard. Help. Right, that'll do. Right, okay. What's Jordan saying? That's important. That's important. Many of these puzzles have had the same computational nugget. You need to do something visually unintuitive first because it is necessarily in the way of the thing your intuition correctly tells you that you need to eventually do. The seventh guess wasn't like that, Jordan Tangle. The first one wasn't like that. It's a good thing game developers don't... Yeah, Mark, I really don't see puzzles like this in games anymore. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but yeah, you really don't get this anymore. I had to do one of these types of puzzles in an escape room whilst hungover with friends. I think I spent most of my time on it whilst they enjoyed the rest of the game. That's so sad. You're busy calling chat a good girl. No, there's no proof of that. Starting back from the night puzzle at the outset where we needed to shunt the other colour out of the way and basically phase the other colour through using the free space. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Show me what the actual picture looks like again.
You have the intellect of a banana slug. And the same good looks.
That's great, thanks, buddy. Right, okay, so it's the big chunk of space through the clouds. I keep thinking the little black bits are little witches. See that thing there, and that thing there, and that thing there, and that thing there. It's 4 little witches flying through the night. So if you hear me mentioning witches, I'm clearly talking about those 4 black smudges. Just in case, because I've gone to say it a few times. So when I say the witches, I'm talking about those 4 smudges. Okay, so then up here's the little line, and then across the bottom's like the full bit of bit. Is the same piece missing each time we reset? That's a good bloody question. Let's find out. I've no idea. I've no idea. I don't know. I don't think so. I actually like these, but I don't know how to verbalize how I work through them. Thanks, Nero. Right, okay, so 2 of them are still together. So then, what was the other bit that goes... No, wait, right, hang on.
I took a picture of
Hang on, shut up.
But it's not developed yet.
So what's the top left look like? Top left's the one that's just got like a little dash and then a little blob. Screenshot it. Fuck, that's what? But then... Yeah, you know, right, okay, so I'd print screen and then I'd choose this bit. And then how do I get that on screen now? I would have to go into Paint and save that. Is that what I do? I'm going to show you what my instincts are here. It's to open Paint. It's to Control V that image in here. It's to File, Save, Help. Hit save. It's then to go into OBS and add an image. And I'll call the image help. And I'll hit OK. And I'll browse for the image help. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I'm a fucking streamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a person who does things. Right. So now that's just going to sit up there. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that's... Look, I can't believe how efficiently I just did that. Holy shit. For a generic sliding block puzzle, if you generate all random positions, 50% of them are impossible. For instance, if you take the classic 4x4 version of this, with 50 numbers in a space, the version where everything starts correct, except that 14 and 15 are transposed, is one with no solution. Rian King, welcome in. A 3 stream, weren't you just on a 15? No! I don't understand. I believe in you, Rian King. I believe in you. Right, okay. So, Right. So what? I just keep rotating the same 3. That's not helping at all. Right. Okay. 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 I was just turning 3 and I've gone mad and we've only just started. I died at like 21. I leave the house sometimes. Right, okay, so... Right. Okay. So this one is top left. It has to be. This one here. And so what's bottom left? Bottom left is... It's so hard. The circle of the light makes it like hard to see what there is to see. So bottom left is... Oh, fucking what, man? Apparently you can turn the light off. How? Are you being serious?
Isn't this a pain?
Power? Turn the power off? Do you really wish to exit the elevator? No, I'm trying to turn the fucking torch off. Right. Okay. Here we go. We've absolutely got this. I beat Blue Prince. I'm not gonna get beaten up by this baby's game. So bottom left is another piece of shit in this whole diorama of a puzzle. Right, okay, so... Okay. So what goes left of the 4 witches? We've got the 4 witches together now. So... What's left of the 4 witches? It's... this one here. Okay. Which isn't on there. Okay, the one to the left of the 4 witches is the one that's missing, I think. Yeah, weird. I think it's, see if I do, see, this space here is the one that's currently missing, I think. A Blue Prince mod where every time you reset a Mora Jai box it goes, you have the charisma of a banana slug, Simon. No amount of squinting will let me see witches. Nah, you look, they're flying into the sky on their wee brooms. 4 wee witches on 4 wee brooms flying into the sky. I don't know how you can't see it, honestly. Right, right. Okay, right. Is that right? Is that actually the one that's missing? Hang on. I want to see if that's the one that's missing every time then. Yeah, it's definitely that one that's missing. Right, we're resetting it.
Too much of a strain on your little brain.
Shut up. I think this one here is the one that disappeared there. Let's try it. It is, it's that one every time. I think. Do you see it? I'm not going crazy. I think it's the part that sits right here is the part that isn't showing here. Do you see it? Like, look, if you look, you see it's like a mostly sky with like a jaggy bit of cloud or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. And that piece isn't on here. What's the bit behind me on the camera? It's like it's the bit that goes top left. This bit here is top left. So, let's get it to the top left. But that's the whole deal, right? You don't actually want to be putting the pieces in where they're supposed to go this early. Oh shit, that's like really close. Oh no, that's like really close. Wait, is it? Hang on. Oh, we're this sucks. I just don't like. I need to get this part here to here. How would I do that without fucking the whole thing up? I've made it worse. I've made it way worse. I'm going to tell you what one of the steps in the solution is. It's great. Go on, please do. Yeah, give us a good laugh. If you seem to get stuck, restart and try it again.
A lot of
That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I can't believe he just says that. A lot of intermarriage in your family. That's like an absolutely absurd thing for this man to say. A lot of intermarriage in your family, stupid. Oh, but look. That bit's there. Oh. It is a different bit every time. This bit is here now. It's a oh shit. Okay. That's good for us. That's good for us, I think. I think that's good for us. Is this good? Is this good? Is this good? You could just keep restarting until you get a position that only requires like 3 moves. Like the rat game. Have you done this puzzle yet? Jeez, it's been ages. Borlight, please. We can't. This can't be this hard. I just don't fucking
Scrambled minds can't unscramble anything.
By sliding the individual panes, restore the mirror to its original state.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Use the desilvering sections of the mirror as clues to the solution.
Desilvering. Use the what? Use the what? Anyone. What the fuck does desilvering mean? The witches. Is it seriously? I thought he played for Man City. It means to de-silver. It's actually one of those cryptic puzzles. You've got to rearrange the letters of use the to find something that can be split into sections. I don't know, fucking shit. It reminds me of a game where the game is basically over if you're the second player to move. Yeah, you might be right about that puzzle, Mar. Right, tell me the next clue.
Do you want me to solve it for you?
Oh fuck, I did it! Oh shit, I did it!
Carl, that clock is ticking!
Yes! Fucking did it! Oh shit! We did it!
Would Jennings have made that mistake?
Right. Next puzzle, here we go. Oh my god, we're so smart. It's actually crazy. We're so smart, it's crazy. Oh my god, we're so smart, it's crazy. So what was this? We're looking for a desk. Skedaddled means desk. Oh, I can't believe how smart we are. Right, okay. Oh my god. This woman's lying about with a sleep paralysis demon on her, and the horse is just watching. What the fuck? The horse is like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. I was browsing YouTube shorts earlier and one of yours popped up. Well, like, that's like really cool to me.
You're grasping at straws.
This is a famous painting. Oh, is it really? This is cool. Pirates. Like pirate ships. Like my wee pirate ship there. Okay, can we turn the wheel?
Couldn't solve it. Oh my.
Oh.
Cheer up, Carl. You'll find it in the last place you look.
Skedaddled is the past tense of skedaddle, actually.
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, the first game wasn't like an object hunt game at all. But this one, pure isfo. I really hope he makes no jokes here. I hope we click this and he just goes, racists.
Frankly, Carl, I don't give a damn.
Oh no, in fact, he says he doesn't really care. That's, okay, great. He's an actual villain. Great. Is this the desk?
Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig finds a truffle occasionally.
I actually think the opposite of past tense is future tense more. I could be wrong.
Turn, sport.
It's called The Nightmare by Fuseli. It's supposed to detect... It's supposed to depict sleep paralyses. Right, okay, we've done the puzzle in this room. We absolutely nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, it doesn't feel... Future tense feels wrong. It doesn't... I'm like, is that actually the word I'm looking for? Right, let's go to the game room. Remember, we're looking for a desk. This was the room with the pool table. Aye, there we go. Oh, pool balls. Puzzle. Here we go. Puzzle. Right. Strap in, folks. 1. Now we can only click these 2. Remember, we're learning the rules here for the first few tries. I've clicked 1 here. We can only click these 2. So I'm going to go for the one next to it. 2. Now we can click either of these 2. So I'll go 3. Now we can only click this one. Interesting. Okay, 4. Now we can click all of them. Except for that one. Weird. 5. Oh, I can't click the one next to it. But I can do this one. Okay, 6. Now we can do either of them. Now we can do either of them. Okay, we'll go 7.
And if at first you don't succeed...
Well spotted, Mar. It's actually something you'll notice quite a lot in games that have loads of things you can interact with really near each other. It's to show the player that you're actually highlighting a different object. Because if that stayed blue, it'd be hard for you to tell like which of these you're highlighting in theory. So it changes colour to tell you like you've moved to the other. Well spotted. Changes colour to tell you've moved to a different... Also, it does that janky hand thing in the middle. So I think the puzzle here is that once you click, it's either the one next to it or the one next... or a jump. So if we do that, then it will be any of these. Is that right? No, it's not that... Oh, okay, it could be that one.
Play it again, Carl.
I'm not generally one who knows a lot about art, but this painting was on QI and I'm a huge QI fan. QI is really good. Do you think I don't actually have to rearrange this like they do in the game Pool, right? That's not what's happening here. There's no way. Oh. So I've started here and now I can only go in the middle. Now from the middle, we can go almost every ball. Except that one. You can also click the same one. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can undo your move. Interesting. Right, so yes, we can start anywhere. We can start anywhere. We're going to start right in the middle.
Duh, that's not it, Carl. That's not it.
Right. Okay. If I start up here, do you want the order? I used to be a pool shark in my youth. Yeah, it's no going to be the actual pool thing, but yeah, tell me the order for 9 ball. Go nuts, but it's no going to be that. But yeah, fire away, please. I was quite good at pool when I was a student. You need to arrange the balls in a way that will always allow you to gather another unmarked ball. Top left 1. Next one to the right is 2. Three is the one next to 1 and 2. Yeah, I can't click that, unfortunately. I can only go these 2. So why can I only go these 2? I don't know why. I don't know why my mind is going to this, but I feel like Dee Dee's gonna know the answer to this one. I've no idea why. I'm not just randomly picking someone in the chat. My mind just went, I bet Dee Dee will get this. I've got no basis for that. Dee Dee, if you're watching, it all hinges on you. You can't put a ball next to two numbers that add up to the number you're placing. That's what I think. So I couldn't put 3 here because they add up to 3. Then why can't I put 3 here? Or here, or here, or here? Only here. Now if we go 3 here, where can we put 4? It's not there. It's not there, or there, or there, or there. Oh, we can only put 4 here now. Five can then go either at the end, or here, or here, or here. Okay, we've got plenty of places we can put 5. Then 6 can only be here. 7 can jump to here. Are we close to doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Remember that. We're going to try the other way if this fails.
And if at first you don't succeed...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now, you're just guessing.
You're right, I am. Let's go up the other way. So we'll go 1. Oh, we can't do 2 here. This is the interesting one. We put 1 there. What does this tell us? We put 1 there, and we can only put 2 here or here. This is our first, most helpful hint in the guide for this is figuring out the rules for this puzzle is really most of the challenge. Yeah. One. And it's not the same on the other side. So look, if I put 1 at this end, 2 can be either here or here, nowhere else. Those are the only 2 places we can put 2, right? But if I put 1 at this end, 2 can only go in the middle. If you look at the balls from top to bottom going left to right and number them accordingly. I can't believe Jordy and Tangle has a life and stuff when we clearly need them. It's inconsiderate. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've just learned something. Wait. I've put 3 here, here, and now 4 can only be these 2. Let me try something.
You have the intellect of...
Shut up. Okay. Okay, it seems like the rule might just be that each ball has set balls it can go to. if I go 4, 5, it'll only let me click here because we've already done that middle one. Yeah. So it's about figuring
Try
out...
it again, Carl.
When you place one, are you only able to adjust the next one? Adjust it. And it depends where we put one. We put one here, we get these two. We put one here, it's only the middle. We put one here, it's 4 of these. We got it done, but we had to do a lot of checking for the right side, especially the top corner. Jordan, help. Just stop doing your life and do this instead. So it seems like each ball just has set other balls it can go to. Like, I think the rule really is just going to be like remembering that this one only goes to these two. No matter what number you put here, once you click here, you can only go to these two next. It's the same with, so like if I start here, I can only go to these two, right? So if I go 1, then 2, I can still only go to those two. It seems like each space on this grid has a unique path it can take. We just need to figure that out so that we can order it. Try starting from the middle. So middle can go to... Well, middle can go to anywhere but here. So ideally, we do middle second last. Ideally, middle is 8, so then we can just put 9 in whatever space is left. Since this is the only one we can't get to from the middle, let's start there, with the intention of getting here at 8, placing 9 wherever. So this can go either here or here. So let's go, well, hang on. Where can this one go? Okay. This one can only go to the middle. So our last 3 moves will be this one, then middle, then whichever one is left. So now the question is, which balls can get to this one? Let's try and narrow that down. That one can. That one cannot. 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 Okay, right, so it's just this one. Okay, so we now know our last 4 moves will be this, 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 then whatever ball is left. We just gotta work this backwards. So where can this one get to? Oh no, wait, this one can only get to the middle. What then lets you get that ball to the middle? It looks like if we click this one, the only place we can go is the middle. Wasn't that the same for this one? Yeah. That's not what I asked. Yeah, I'm not answering your questions. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. What did you ask? From the middle, aka top right of the one now. Last 3, first 3, well, from the middle. When then lets you get What then lets you get to that ball the middle can't? What? The only ball the middle can't go to. What other ball can get to there? What gets me here? If I click in the middle, this is the only one. What gets me here? Because that'll be where you go after the middle. Not necessarily, it could be before it. That doesn't need to, we don't need to lock ourselves into this being after the middle. It could be before it. The one we found here, the weird one we found here is that this one only gets us to the center. Is there any others that only have one? No, that has 3. Yeah, this can't. I've done this wrong. Because if this one only gets you to the middle, and this one only gets you to the middle, this one has multiple. This one has multiple. This one has multiple. Right, okay, so. Which means each ball has its own unique rule. No, I don't think it does. Each number. Uncle Flange. Well. Welcome in, Uncle Flange. It's old Uncle Flange. Right, okay, so if this ball and this ball are the only two up to his old tricks, who is? Me? You? Welcome in, Uncle Flange. How are you doing, bud? I'm good. Are you an 11th hour sicko? Are you someone here that we could potentially ask for help? I'm not looking for help just yet, but it might be good to know that we found a fan. But these two here are the only two. He's the guy you raided, Nero. Oh, Uncle Flange, welcome in! With a spinny camera, who was playing Vagrant Story. That's who you are. You were playing the best game. The best game. I've just got that sat there in case anyone ever asks, hey, what's the best game? And I'll go, bam! It's this game right here! Welcome in, Uncle Flange, it's good to see you. You were doing a bunch of cool stuff with your camera, welcome in. Right. Stop distracting me, you. Right. If these are the only two that go to one place, and that one place is the middle, then the last 3 moves have got to be something to do with one of those to the middle to the other one.
That's not it, Carl.
And that's why he's reset us, because that one can't take us anywhere else. So the last 3 moves, guaranteed, is either this ball, middle, this ball, or this ball, middle, this ball. That's the last 3 moves guaranteed. I think. I'm currently on a break from a work conference. I want to scream. Can't stay long, but saw you live and need to jump in and say hi. Thank you for coming in, Uncle Flange. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for coming in. I'm telling you, Uncle Flange, at the end of a lot of streams, this is how I end a lot of streams. I will search to see if anyone is playing Vagrant Story. And usually, there is not a single bloody streamer playing Vagrant Story. And every now and again, we find one. And the other day, you were that one. So welcome in. That's my plan. I'm going to gather all the Vagrant Story players in the world. But as they'll tell you, as the regulars will tell you, most streams, there's no one. There's no one playing the best game. It's bullshit. You're a fucking legend, bro. There are dozens of us, exactly. There's dozens of us. Legend, hope you survived the conference. Yeah, if you don't mind us asking, what's work? What is work? What is the conference? My prediction is dentistry. I'm guessing it's medical. It's at least medical. If I'm going for extra points, it's dentistry. Right. Like Jordy and Tango said, I didn't read it out, but I read it. Like Jordy and Tango said, if what we think the rules of this are actually what the rules of this are, this is a bullshit fucking puzzle. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. But I think it actually might be that this is the puzzle. So, but it just feels so... I don't think that has to be the last three moves. You just need to end on one of the balls that can only go to the middle. No. Because there's two that only go to the middle. Like, you can use the middle to get to a ball that'll then get you to the last ball. I work for a big consumer goods company, pharma, house care, cleaner, etc. Focus on third-party quality. Okay, I dig that, Uncle Flange. That sounds... I want to say exciting. It doesn't sound exciting, but it sounds interesting. And if it isn't that, then we haven't yet figured out what would be symmetry breaking. No, I see what Mara's saying. I don't necessarily need to end on these three. It's a big team meet-up in Poland. We've got... one of our regulars is from Poland. One of my mods is a young Polish man. But he's got like a real life now and stuff, so he's probably not here. Edgen, are you out there? Yeah, Jordan, you're right. So... right. I am right in saying, though, that... how do I word this? These two that can only go to one location are... one of them's gonna be the last place we click. Yes? I guess it's just figuring out which other balls get us to those two. Like, guaranteed. These two that only go in the middle. Right, I best get back. Enjoy the stream, brother. Uncle Flange, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Uncle Flange, a vagrant story player. You don't see many of them in the world. Catch you soon, brother. Thanks for popping in. That's bloody lovely. What a good fella. Would you like the starting ball? Mishap Marksman, I'll tell you what I'd like from you. Mishap Marksman, our person in the chair. See if you... I don't know if any of you guys read comic books or watch Marvel movies, or... comic book heroes always have a person in the chair. The person in the chair, sometimes they're disabled, sometimes they're just a nerd. But superheroes have the person in the chair, the tech person that helps them. Mishap Marksman is our person in the chair. I need you to push your glasses up, get on the hacker boards, and tell me, are we right in the, like, rule set we figured out? Or have we missed a key part of figuring this out? I guess, like, that's... don't tell me where to start. Tell me that we're at least in the right ballpark with what we're doing here. Or is there some other rule set that I've not, you know... Oh! Oh my god! Uncle Flange with a monetary support, 100 bitties! Thank you so much, dude, for real, thank you so much. He's coming for your crown, Mar. That's 100 bitties closer to get taking your bitty crown. You watch out. Thank you so much, Uncle Flange. For real, thank you. You stream, you know, every little bit like that really genuinely helps, so thank you so much. No, you fucking don't. You are in the right ballpark. Each ball has certain moves. Right. Then maybe do hit us with the first ball. Maybe do hit VT? Welcome in, VT. Oh. I didn't even realize that's what you were doing. Thank you so much, Mar. That is incredibly lovely. Haha, are you sure? I'm happy to sit here and just offer yes or no if you'd like. No, go on then. Hit us with the first ball. Hit us with that first ball. This is painful. These puzzles are painful. One day on this stream, we're going to go into a deep dive about puzzle design. Not like what's fun to do as a puzzle, but how the design of making puzzles. And I'm going to tear this game apart. If you label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You start at 6. Okay. Okay. And it can go to our two... It can go to one of our special balls. Why did you label them like that? What do you mean? We're going across the top. The way you read a book. What do you mean? It'd be crazy to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going across the top and down, and then across and then down. I just went down like a book. I just went down like a book. Your brain works different. Mishap, can I assume you meant like that? 1, 2, 3 across the top. 4, 5, 6 across there. Oh, Mar wants to do it like in an angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. I don't know how you can see it like that, Mar. This is essentially a square. One side of it's just moved down a bit. It's crazy, Mar. That's crazy. Holy shit. Right, Mishap. I'm moving on. 1 is here. 1, 2, 3. It's the way the devs intended it. So if this one can only go to this one or the middle, those are two of our special boys. We've got 3 special boys. Middle, here, and here. So the only other place this one can go is here. Now from here, we can go to one of the special boys, the middle, or this one. So let's go this one. Now, from here, we can middle or top. So let's go top. So we know that this one can only go to these two, but we're not ready for going to middle just yet. So we'll go this one. Will that get me here? No, it won't. But that will get me... Shit. Is it time? No, it's not time to go special boys. We'll go here. No. We'll go... Oh, no. This one? Which only lets us get to the middle. So it must be this one and then down there?
Now, you're just guessing.
Right, hang on. Right, stop. Shut up. If we start here, I guess we could go our special boy. If they wanted it to be read like a square, they would have angled the camera like a square and not a diamond. Would you like me to say which balls were correct for each run? That's a good question. Would I like that? No, I'm gonna figure it out. So let's go here and then middle. And then
That's not it.
okay, now that I'm thinking of it like a keypad, yeah, it just looks like a 1 and 9, like a phone, like a, it's just sort of tilted a little bit. It just looks like a standard, like, to me, I don't know. The question is, right, it's this one here. What gets us to this one here? That's what I'm trying to work out at the moment. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. We know it's not that one. Middle does. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That. Oh! Oh! Much like how. That's huge. Much how this one and this one are the only go to the middle. Middle can only go here. The only way we can get to this one is from the middle. So, that means... okay, that means we want to go here, here, here. To here. Where does this one go? That's the end. 6 here. That's the end. Okay, so then we'd go... Boom, boom.
Ooh, close.
No. Oh, no. Hang on.
Close
Right, shut
enough.
up. Shut the fuck up. It would be here, here. No, it wouldn't be there. So where can we go from this one? Okay, it has to be here. If the only way we can get to 7 is from 5, and the only place we can go from 7 is up to 4, does it have to be? Does what have to be? We just sussed out that we can only get here from the center. Did Mishap tell you where to start? Yeah, Mishap has given us the clue of it starts here. It starts at 6. Which is good, because otherwise we'd be fucking so lost. Maybe there's more than one solution. Oh, damn. Must be a really good puzzle then. Right, so if the only way... Right, let me just... If the only way to get here is from here, then at some point the path must go one of these two on the outside, to middle, to this guy, to this guy. So then, if I go this guy, where can I get to? Back to the middle. Or out here. Interesting, okay. What you're saying is 7, then you would still have 6 for him. Yeah, maybe, but nah, 6 is the start. So if I go here, we can go to here. So in theory, that's the end. We'd go, at some point, we'll go boop, 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 boop.
That's not it.
No, that doesn't guarantee that. Because this one only goes to these two. And where does this one go? This one goes to here.
And if at first you don't succeed,
Right. Here, 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 here. Here, here.
That's not it.
Oh, the tea's long gone, don't worry. Right, come on now, come on, we've got such big brains as a group, right. We've got a few, like, chunks. We know it has to go from one of these to the middle. That's what we know. We also know that at some point we have to do this path. Boom, boom, boom. At some point we have to do that exact triangle. And then we also know, I think, that at some point we have to end on this guy or this guy. You're doing well. I'd be in tears without the guide right now. Okay, so let's start here. Wait, which ones can get to here? Can you get to the bottom from down here? Yeah, if I click here, we can get the middle one. Wait, we could boom, 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 boom.
You'll not find the next
Yes,
one
Mar.
pleasant.
Yes, Mar. I know you didn't mean that, but you did that. Yes, Mar.
Is today a good day to die, Carl?
I'm telling you right now, if Mishap Marksman hadn't told us what the first one was, we'd still be at that for hours. We'd still be at that for fucking hours. Because, like, how are we even supposed...
Come on!
I mean, I'm sure we would have figured it out eventually, but Jesus.
Maybe you should just pack it in.
What does that mean? Some of his jokes I don't get. And that one there was, maybe you should just pack it in. What, like, does pack have another... Does the word pack have another meaning? Maybe you should just pack it in. He's saying dee dee. Dee 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 dee. It's a weird thing for him to be saying. We found a bowling ball!
Sure, and I've got this bridge you might like to buy.
Yeah, it's weird that it's just like an object hunt.
Ready to snarl, Carl?
Ready to snarl, Carl. Right, so.
I'm sure Martine Burden could help you find your little object.
Pick that up. Pick that up. What are you doing?
You're dead wrong.
I cannot believe he's not picking up that key. Right, so we need to find a desk to progress the game. And it could be anywhere.
Addled means all mixed up.
Yeah, I get it. Away. So I think there was maybe not letting us have the skeleton key is a crime. Yeah, DD. Yeah. So it's got to be in that medical place, right, where like the heart is and stuff. Oh no, there's a desk in the library. There was a desk in here. right there.
Ever play doctor, Carl?
Wait, that's seriously not the... This doesn't... But it...
Part of the body examined in doctor's office.
Wait, what? Wait, it's changed.
Go get your...
Wait, so that was... Wait, so now we're not getting cut... What? So now we're not getting cutscenes when we find these. But it has just moved on to the next one. Part of the body examined in doctor's office. Right, which arbitrary words in this sentence actually has a rule applied to it? This is where Jordan's going to tell us, oh, in cryptic crosswords, the word examined means you have to do 10 press-ups. The fuck, man? Part of the body examined in the doctor's office. The answer's going to be shoes or something. Oh, well, you see, doctors wear shoes on a part of their feet in the office. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Right, I'm getting the first clue. How are we supposed to...
It must be another name for a body.
How must it be another name for a body? Part of the body examined in doctor's office. Part of the body examined in doctor's office. How? Doctor's office. Torso. Explain the rules. Jordan, God damn it. I need that. Explain. What do you... How have you gotten that? How have you gotten that? It's apparently torso. Because it says, yeah, at the end of doctor's office, torso. Part of the body is definition. Again, I don't just like fully get the rules. Like, you can't just, if you tell me something is the fodder, I'm just going to be more confused. I don't know what that means. I don't know these rules. Examine in is meant to be a hidden indicator, but one of the worst I've seen. And then doctor's office is the fod. Fucking shit. Is that real?
Examine the body of the sentence.
Examine the body of the sentence. Part of the body examined in doctor's office. Fucking shit, man. So the answer is torso. God, the seventh guest was so good. I really don't enjoy examined in as a hidden indicator. There's a torso there. It's flavourful and definitely means seen in. Right, so we need to go find a torso. Examined in is fine for cryptic. Is it? As long as you know the rules of cryptic crosswords, yeah? It feels two-steppy to me, but I see your point. Yeah, Jordan Tangle is our resident cryptic crossword expert. I can't believe this is made by the same folk. Seventh Guest was so good. Oh, we can get in here now. No? Oh, we can just walk up to it. Great. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandpa Legion. I hate ad. God, if I had money, I'd just gift you a sub right now. I'm sorry. I hate ads too. Right. Let's go find a torso. Maybe in the dining room. I will remind you of my request to not form your opinion of cryptics based on this game. No, I'm good, Jordan. Trust me, I can separate the two, and I am, and I will. There will be no judging cryptics based on this game. I won't even judge the devs based on this game because I loved the first game so much.
What's your favorite body part to examine?
Sounder. Hardly know her.
You have the intellect of a
Look at this
banana
creep.
and the same good looks. Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig finds a truffle occasionally. Made you look.
He just clapped. Did you hear that? Listen.
Ah, your mother wore combat boots.
What the fuck did you say about my mum? I can't believe you just said that. Right, we need to find a torso. Didn't we already find a torso? To explain what I mean by examined in being two-steppy, seen in can sometimes mean is present in. So body part seen in doctor's office can be interpreted to mean in the phrase doctor's office there is a body part. That does make sense. I'm starting to understand. Very barely. Very, very barely I'm starting to understand. We're back. Sorry, Grandpa Legion, I hate ads. I tried to turn them off. Twitch wouldn't let me. I hate them as much as you hate them, maybe more. I truly despise ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, don't swear it. Thank you. I think most people just leave. There's a torso. Right, okay. Okay, we're back to cutscenes. Right, let me ask you a question. Grandpa Legion, you seem to be the person who has played this game. Did we get a bug there? I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to signal that I can't hear. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I appreciate that greatly. I appreciate that greatly. Grandpa Legion, the last one of these cryptic puzzles we solved was desk. And when we clicked on the desk, it did not give us one of these cutscenes. And I said, that's weird. Maybe it's not giving us cutscenes anymore. And then the very next cryptic crossword was torso. And now we're back to cutscenes. Was it just that you don't get a cutscene from clicking desk and there just happens to be one where you don't get a cutscene? Or has there been some sort of error where we weren't shown the cutscene? Best of my knowledge, you're not seeing a bug. Okay, right, so there just wasn't a cutscene for the desk one. Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go.
Can I help you?
I'd like to see Dr. Thornton if he's available.
He's available. You a patient of his?
No,
Fill this out.
Actually, I'm not here as a patient. I'm a producer for Case Unsolved, the TV show. I'd like to interview him.
Interesting. She, the flirty girl that didn't have a bra on and was banging the businessman, is the rude secretary for the creepy doctor guy who worked on the girl that works in the cafe who has a robot hand. Did you catch all that? Will we do it again? The flirty girl who didn't have a bra on, who was sleeping with the businessman who had a business plan, is actually the rude secretary for the doctor man who worked on the girl who worked in the cafe who had a robot hand. Keep that in mind. The plot thickens. Right. Jordan, let me try. No one tell me.
Libation for an affectionate puppy called Sounder.
Right. Okay. Okay. Libation means drinks. Merriment. Okay. Don't tell me. Shut up. So. But none of these words mean like mixed up or stirred up or confused. So maybe it's affectionate has some sort of rule and fucking shit. What the hell are these fucking puzzles? Get the fuck. I'm taking the first clue.
Sounder might be a key clue.
It's the name of the dog. We saw his bowl. Sounder. But we just go back to the dog's bowl. Is it actually just go click on the dog's bowl? Come on. Let's go click on that dog's bowl. Where's your dog, mate? You need to get that dog on a leash. He's gone fucking mental. Right. It's not going to be this simple, is it? Like, it's going to be some sort of Geordie and Tangle madness.
You love puppies, Carl. Barbecued or broiled. Driving you to drink, big guy?
Okay, so no, it's not that.
Are you ready to pop, Carl?
Yeah, I resemble that remark. Guess she's
Your grasp
right. Okay.
straws.
Okay, right. Let's go back in. Dee Dee, you've done one evening of figuring these out. Do you know what rule we're supposed to be? Is it the word sounder means sounds like? We have to find a word that sounds like libation. Vibration. All of the other riddles have the riddle, the explanation, the answer. This one literally has the riddle and then the answer, and I have no idea why. Well, what do you mean? Sounder might be a key. Oh, in your guide. Okay, I see what you mean. Right, Jordan and Tangle, have you just got this one straight away? Have you just, do you look at that and go, oh yeah, I get that. In cryptic crosswords, the word puppy means... add a prefix and suffix to all previous words. Libation? For an play it again, say it again. No, not the thing. Say the no, shit. I have a way that I want to parse it, but not what the answer should be. I'm going to the clue. I'm going to the next clue.
What does an affectionate puppy do?
It like licks you and like jumps on you and that. It barks. It yelps. What do you mean? It acts like a wee dog. What do you mean? Libation for an affectionate puppy. What does an affectionate puppy do? It like sleeps and jumps about and goes for a walk and... I think we want a homophone. You can't say that, it's 2026. I think we want a homophone of something that means affectionate puppy that is a libation. Right, so we want a drink that is another word for affectionate puppy. So an affectionate puppy could... It could whine. Could it be wine? The dog is whining. May I offer a wisdom? Oh, please, please, Grandpa Legion. Disperse the wisdom thusly. If you think you're doing something with sounding like something, then I suggest spending some time saying the words that come to mind out loud a lot. But then we get to when I then we get to yesterday when I said ear. Maybe we go back to the bottle where we got the cork and get the bottle, not the cork. Right, let's try some wine. Earth. I think wine is correct. Okay, if Jordan thinks it's correct, then it's probably correct. But I did see a wee bottle of booze down there, so let's check that out. Hang on. Yeah, you see that right there? You see that right there? Well, I can't click on it. Is there maybe a puzzle in this room?
Couldn't solve it.
Normally you can only click on each individual thing in the room once you've solved the puzzle in the room, but it doesn't look like there is a puzzle in this room. Right, okay, let's try wine. Which was... The wine was... in the, doctor's office looking place? Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. And we got there by going through the bust in the library. Ear. I love this transitional music. Right. Are you wine?
Reality. What a concept. Hey, Carl.
No, you're not. Oh yeah, wait, where did we get the cork? I will say once again, this is a clue that doesn't actually have valid cryptic grammar. Oh, really? How so?
There must be a better way to find things. Ouija boards.
I'm realizing I can't remember where we got the cork. That was the pill. That was that bullshit puzzle. Whine, cry, yelp, bark, it's gotta be whine, right? It's worth bearing in mind that this isn't a cryptic crossword. Wordplay like this has existed for centuries, and cryptics follow their own rigorous process. Okay.
You're dead.
So this game uses cryptic crosswords, not they're always cryptic crosswords. That makes sense. Some of them are just sort of silly, fun wordplay as opposed to we can click on everything in here now, that's handy.
Hello? Is anybody home in there?
Holy Bible. Holy Bible.
I guess you could find your ash with a flashlight, Carl.
Missed.
You gave it a shot, but you missed. guess reporters don't need much in the way of brains.
Listen to this beat. No, we're not going this way. We're going back that way. There's the wine there.
Animal, solid, street.
We're on to the next one. Animal, sullied street. So, fun fact, the answer was not wine. What? What was the answer? What do you mean the answer wasn't wine? That's what dogs do. We clicked on the wine, now we've moved on to the next puzzle. You mentioned that an affectionate puppy licks. Yeah, it licks you. I shouldn't have done that, that was a gross noise and a gross face. A puppy licks. An affectionate puppy is a licker. Licker. The answer was liquor. That's incorrect. The answer was liquor. Hardly nor. We thought it was wine. We clicked on this. We still got the right answer. That's all right. All right. That's incredible that we got to it with the wrong. An affectionate puppy is a licker. We will beat this game. We'll have no idea how we did it, but we will. Okay. Right, me and Dee Dee are gonna solve this one. No one help us, alright? Animal, sullied street. Sullied means like to be... So maybe you've got to mess up the word street to get an animal. I'm doing it, right? We've got to mix up the word street to get a type of animal. Which is obviously the animal. Tersted. Jordan, tell me I've nailed it, right? This is it. We've got to do something to the word street to make an animal. Or if we've got to do something to the word animal to make a street, that probably wouldn't be right, would it? Rearrange the word animal into, like, avenue. God, I'm yelling it to the screen. Steer. Tresset. Treatise. If you want a pro streamer tip, most cryptic streamers, when they want to do an anagram on stream, use ducktiles.com. I'd have to like change scene and everything. I don't really like clicking links while I'm recording for YouTube, but feel free to describe it for me, or I'll check it out when we're finished. I'm going for the first clue. I want to make sure I'm right.
Sullied means messed up.
I'm learning how to do these. No, do the pirate software where you're stuck on a puzzle for like 30 minutes, but you go to the toilet and magically solve it afterward. We did that one time for Blue Prince. I went away and pooped. And in the middle of it, I'm sitting thinking about the puzzle we were doing. I went, oh, I've got it. And I came back to stream and I remember thinking, oh, they're going to think I Googled this. That's so funny you mentioned that, Chef. On one of the episodes of Blueprints, you'll see me go, I promise I didn't Google this. I promise. Yeah, but Pirate Software definitely did Google it. Okay. That's pretty funny. Follow the white rabbit. Welcome in, VT. Right, okay. An animal. So there's only 6 letters. It's only how? It's only 6 letters in the word street. There's only 6 letters in the word street. Tresset. Is tresset a word? Tester. Tester? We love QA in this house. Is it a tester? Shout out to all the testers. Right, but it's not that, so shut up. Tessrit. Tree sit. Fuck. Look at these graphics, such lazy that you tell me about it. Right. VT, name an animal that can use those letters. DuckTales is a nice site that lets you just type letters and it creates Scrabble tiles. And then that you can then freely rearrange, and it has other nice features like re-randomizing them, locking specific ones, highlighting. Oh, it's everything you'd want for a satisfying visual tool for people watching you work on an anagram. I'm going to keep that in mind, Jordan. I'm keeping that in mind. A setter. What the hell's a setter? Do you use AI? Did you use AI to summarize that? No. There's no way Jordan's using AI to type. No way. What the fuck's a setter? Fuck if I know. A snake? I'm thinking a dog. Is a setter a type of dog? A setter is a type of dog. Oh! I mean this in the least offensive way, Nero, but gosh, you make me feel smart! Fuck, that's an incredible insult. Oh, that's weird that you said it's a snake, because that's a snake, isn't it?
Merde, Carl.
Merde. Alright, we want to find a picture of a dog. We want a picture of a dog. Red and yellow, kill a fellow, red and black, friend of Jack. Red next to yellow, what a sweet fellow. Red and black will kill Jack. Okay. A coral snake with an H. A snake with a beautiful singing voice. Oh, there's a wee dog at the end of the hall. Hang on. Here, mate. Are you a setter? Setter? I hardly know her. Oh, that's not a dog. That's a lion. Shit, that's false advertising, mate. Bullshit.
Scoop up a solution.
Suck my mustard tit. Right, okay. Okay, so we're looking for a dog. We're looking for a dog. Any dogs? No dog. No, back in there was still one wall to check. God damn it. Yeah, I saw someone talking about like rhymes like that are supposed to help you. The red and black friend of Jack thing, the red and yellow kill a fella thing. But like, it's gotta be that the rhyme is on the part that matters. Because in that case, red and yellow kill a fellow, red and black friend of Jack, it's not the part that matters that's being combined. You could swap them quite easily. Right, so you're one of those dogs that man made that has a bad time. So, are you a setter?
This looks like a case for Geraldo.
Who the fuck's Geraldo? Boom, setter. Here we go. Setter and forgetter. Setter, barely know her. Here we go!
But really, Doctor, what did it look like to you?
Robin, it was a mess. A bloody mess.
I want some bacon. Right. Okay, so the doctor, she survived the house in the first game. And now the doctor man, okay. So we've still no idea who that other woman was that was watching on her computer hacking. Remember the woman who reached for the mouse with her right hand and then grabbed it with her left hand? We've still not seen her. All of these cutscenes are the women we are here trying to save. Right, here we go. Next one. Don't tell me.
Jifsar Vix Quick Tick Fu Serum Umi Kadiste I Dog Fu Du Korb Kade Dekaden Yem Woyume Aze Dug.
Okay, tell me.
Forget it.
Right. Okay. So E must be A or I. A something or I something. Bless Hirschboek for delivering this in full. Is that the voice actor? Hirschboek. So E must either be A or I. I something 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 or A something something something. That's Stoff's actor, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate him nailing it. He's the best bit about these two games, for sure. What would EQ be if it was I? It could be loads of things. It, is, F. It could either be is, it, or F, I guess. Or I'm dumb. We also have the flavour of Sounder being an existing dog in the game. Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for little bits that'll help us. It's not that like the words are backwards or like shifted. If EQ equals I and another letter, wouldn't the following two-letter word also start with I? This one here, you're talking about this sentence right here. It could be I'm of the opinion, or I'm at the shops, or I'm on the toilet. It could be any other 2-letter word. It's not though, because there's no apostrophe. All right, I see what you're saying. It. Oh, I see what you're saying. Is yeah, okay. So E is likely A. Yes. Jordan Tangle. Nope. Oh no, sorry. Reflex to just say Jordan Tangle. Rian King. You're right. E is likely A. And yes, there is a wee apostrophe right here. So, is every letter gonna have a random other letter it represents, or is this a shift type of puzzle? Like, if E is A, does that mean that F is B? G is C? You know, is it in sequence? So if E is A, no, wait, shit. What? Nah, we can rule out ROT hashtag shifts. Are you winning, son? Yeehaw. No. 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 Are you, yeehaw? Are you winning? So we can safely deduce A equals N. Why? Why can we safely assume A equals N? Because common contractions aren't are N/T. Maybe, but there's a lot of contractions, so I'm not sure we can comfortably assume this A is an N. And that this R is a T. But I do see what you mean. It's likely can't or won't or something like that. Did we all have a collective stroke? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. ROT hashtag equals non-specific Caesar cipher. Well, I'm glad that's explained. Right, I'm taking the first clue.
It definitely looks like an encrypted message.
Oh, does it? That's... Could it be the other way? I've seen one of these where it's like... It's going up the alphabet one way and down the alphabet another way. So, like, if we know E is A, it would be that D is B. And C would be C, I guess, in this case. You know, it's not... They're both going up the alphabet. It's that one's going up the alphabet while the other one's going down the alphabet. Does that make sense? But it's probably not one of those either. Caesar cipher, shifting the alphabet by a fixed amount. This game is in English. That word is likely can't, don't, won't. Yeah. ROT13, shifting everything by 13 letters, is a common one used for making text unreadable. For, like, spoiler reasons, while being trivially decipherable. I feel like I've given you 2 legitimate guides to completing this, assuming the letters aren't sequenced mathematically. Yeah, okay, so, if we assume E is A, we probably want to start writing this down then, right? If we assume E is A, and A is N and R is T. Should I do this on the screen somewhere? Should we do this? What is this text? I'm going to bring up a thing I've got here that just says text. I apologize. I don't know what this is going to be. It says, where is the clitoris? Okay, forget that that's there. You didn't actually see that. Okay, that's been there for a long time. That's really funny. Right, okay. You didn't, cut that out from the stream. Okay, we've got stream message, which says, oh, that's from Blueprints. We'll use this. Perfect. Okay, right, we'll use this. We solved that puzzle. We'll use this. Right, okay. Ignore that. You didn't. That's not even a thing that you saw. Right, okay. So. Okay. So we want Gee, how should I do this? Let me think about this. JFCR VX is this the right way to do this? Is this the smart way to do this? Taking their thing and then we'll write it and rearrange the letters. Is this the smart way to do this? I think, why is E uppercase? Oh, see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Yeehaw. Okay. Let me think about this then. We are gonna assume that because of this part right here, the A and R are N and T. Is that? A and R are N and T. Because of this. So then... This is ruining my morning. That's a funny thing to say. Okay. Yeah, it could be dogs. It could be dogs. So R could be S. The E must be I, right? That's the E. You're right, because this E here is capitalized. If that was an A, this would not be capitalized. I'm gonna take one more hint.
XMA''R translates to Yude.
Well, it's a good job we checked that, because none of us would have thought of it being UD. Right. Yeah, it's a very good job we did that. But also, that's not a hint. That's an answer. That's just the answer. Okay. Okay. Y'all'd have missed that. Okay, so. If that's you've, let's go back over here. Oh, I'm hurting my head. What's the smart way to do this? We just start writing and then we fill in the letters we know. So I'm going to do Q, C, T, F. Why is it capitalized in every... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, right. Okay, so I guess we just take this line by line. Do we know any of those letters? We know that the XMAR is Yud. So we can swap that R for a D. But then how are we going to know which ones we've swapped? Right, let me think about this for a minute. This isn't the smartest way to do this, is it? Maybe we capitalize the ones we figured out. Red for unsolved, black. No, I can't just be randomly changing text on it. It won't actually, like, that's not, there's not an option to just quickly change text. I think I'd have to change all of the text. So unfortunately, that's not an option. That would be so easy. That'd be so useful if I could do that. Color code them? No, I can't. Then underscore for each letter and just fill in what we know. Yeah, that'll do. That's actually really smart. No, let's do this for now. VX, so the X is Y. You'd QCTF. Do we know any of them? QCTF. No, we don't. But we do got a lowercase that J. Jesus fucking Christ, D. Jesus fucking Christ, D. Right, okay. If we do this for each floor, each line, floor, fuck's sake. It's not a sentence, it's a building. Then, in theory, we'll be able to... So the next one is... Zerum Umi Kakatud. Right, now, of those letters, we have XMAR. So there's the A. And the A is a U. Rian King, what two words letter end in Y? Oh, yeah, the ones you just said, yeah. By, my. I'm really struggling here. You'd, so this would be a D. Me. We've got the M, that's an O. This is not the smart way to do this. This is not good. KCYTD. We don't have any of those letters. So, just to be clear here, M must be O, right? Oh, right, wait, yes, we know M's O. We've missed an M right there. Yes, we know M's O. Yeah, you're right. Shut up. This is awful, I hate it here. Okay, so... Sorry, gamer. That came out sounding meaner than I intended. Apologies. No, you're fine. Come on, we're all friends here. Don't you worry, Grandpa Legion. I want to go home. Right, okay, so... Next line. We're saying E is I. I. DCGF. De Carb. Kid. Cadetted. Yum. Yum. Okay. I think the underscore idea was better. Okay. Is that, do we actually, is that... This is, by the way, infinitely more engaging than my current work. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm surprised we aren't seeing more suits of armor everywhere, because everything in this game is mid and evil. Oh god, not this again. Right, so are we doing underscores? Can we get the people who are actually engaged here? Is this system better? Or are the underscores gonna be better? DCGF. DCURB. There's an R, we've got an R. DCUR. Which is D. I prefer underscores as we have the message on screen anyway. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Then let's do underscores. Oh, it's so annoying it doesn't separate them. And thankfully I already translated Tunic for this shit had me in trouble for a day, drawing sigils and using logic. No spoilers, I've not played Tunic, I don't even want to know there is stuff to be translated. No Tunic, nothing. Let's put spaces in between these so it's clear. God, this is gonna take us forever. This is oh, and I've done a bad. Why is it doing that? I hope all you beautiful, majestic bastards are having a blessed day / night. No, we're having a nightmare time. We're having a nightmare time for nightmare people. We're having a nightmare time for nightmare people. Right. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'll make it smaller so that so it fits on the screen there. We're assuming E is I. DCGF. EDCGF. No, it's EXMAR we're looking for. EXMAR. And we don't have any of them there. EXMAR. And then we want another space. And that's a 3, a D, and then a 1. BRB, gotta grab coffee. Don't worry, we'll be here in 4 hours when you get back, so don't sweat it. You know what? Keyed. We don't have any of the letters of keyed, do we? No, we know the E is I. So it's underscore I underscore underscore. Underscore I underscore underscore. Oh, but we have to fucking put a space between the two under. God damn it. Right. KDETD. Do we know any of them? We know E is I. That's it. We know E is I. That is it. So it's 1, 2, I, 3, 4. And then we've got YM. Do we have Y or M? Yes, we do. M is an O. So it's underscore O. Oh, you're doing this Wheel of Fortune style. I need a space on the second line too. It looks like an 8-letter word instead of a 3 and a 5. Oh yeah, you're right. So wait, what is it? It's a 3, then a 2, then a 3, then a 5. Like that. Is that better? Yeah, that's better, right? This is a fucking mess. Should I be putting dashes between the word? No, because you can see the thing that... Oh my god, oh my god. Right. I, 4-letter word, 5-letter word. So I don't... Wait. No, wait, hold on. What? That's a 4-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4 with an I in the middle. So I need a space. This is awful. You should put in the apostrophe. I liked it better when I was using shitty Occam's razors and chat was disapproving them. We are far less far than I thought. Yeah, we're only on the 3rd line here. We're only on the 3rd line. This is fucking awful. We need a good way to differentiate the words. I guess you can just see it by looking at the thing. I don't know, it's still not good. It's still not good. Right, next line will be W-M-A-U-Y. W-M-A, that's O-U. So it's underscore O-U underscore underscore. Is that right? Please, I need at least one of you, Mishap, Jordan, Rianke. I need somebody to be keeping me right. Next line is a big one. Z. So that's underscore O underscore. DCGF. Next one's DCGF. We don't have any of those letters. So let's do DCGF. Okay, next word is U-M. So that's underscore O. Next word is... Jesus Christ. Next word is T-J-M, which is an O. Y-T-D. So that's just underscore, underscore, underscore. Holy shit. Right. Yeah, if we could line them up, that'd probably be better, right? So that's them actually in line with our lines. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, look at me go. Look at me being a big, intelligent, big, strong boy. Right, next, we want... I can't make sense of your answer key without punctuation. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You want the, like, full stops and stuff. You want, yeah, okay, right, hang on then. Jesus. Right, we'll hit a full stop here. Bam. And then what? It's the 4th one down. The 4th one down's got a little apostrophe. There, is that better? Is that fucking better? We were supposed to stop at 3:45 so that I could play a new game that comes out at 4 o'clock today. That is not happening, is it? No, it is not. We're in deep now. DCGF. So we don't have any of those letters. So that's underscore, underscore, underscore. DCGF. I think A might actually be N because Xmar probably ends in nt. Phineas, that's the only word we actually already know. That's the clue they gave us. Look. Xmar translates to Yud. We made that exact assumption at first and we were wrong. Right. Welcome in, Vaniolos. Right, next stupid bloody line. You see how logical that deduction was, but I guess that's a perfect example. What Rian King and Vanillus both did is a perfect example of how you've got to think differently with puzzles. It's dangerous to go with just like the most common assumption. You're already setting yourself down the wrong path. Right. DCGF and then Wait, have I missed a fucking line somewhere? No, I haven't. Oh, that's there again. DCGF. Again. Same word. Followed by Look, right here. They DCGF I DCGF DCGF right next to each other. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Underscore. We know O. Then we want Effelb. Effelb we don't have. Then we want cur. Oh, we've got R. We've got the R on the cur. So that's D. So that's underscore, underscore, D. Then we want XFY. We've got X. That's Y. So Y underscore, underscore. And then we want I. J-A-U. We have A. That's U. So that's underscore U underscore. I really need to know that at least one of you is actually paying attention and doing this along with me, because I could be wrong. There's a really good chance I'm wrong. So I need you to just be fucking focused, alright? I'm snoozing that ad. I've only realised recently I can snooze ads, so I've started doing it a bunch. Who needs ads right now? We're trying to focus. But like, yeah, look, it's not very clear how these words are separated. Like, see that line we just did? That does not look, this line here does not look very well separated over here. I could just write this out and attempt to solve, but that would remove the entirety from the braining process. That's what we're up to that. We're doing that here. We're doing it here. We just need one more word. If we can just get one more, like, assumption. One more, oh, that must be that. We can then start piecing that in and just start trickling through. We're close. Right, next line is EQ. So that's I blank. Then it's KF. We don't have either of those, so that's just two wee underlines. Then it's KFJF. We don't have any of them, so that's four fucking bits. Then it's JFICYF. R. Oh, we've got R. That's a D. That's a big word. Okay. And then we're on to the final line. Do double spaces to separate them better. Yeah, I've done that, but I'm actually thinking about doing triple spaces. I think I'll go back and do triple spaces because they're still not very clearly separated. Yeah, let's triple space between the words. But let me do this last sentence. So it would be Yud ZF. Do we have either Z or F? No, we don't. So let's do underscore, underscore. The problem is we're having to do a space between the two underscores, or they just connect up. So we're having to do spaces between each of the letters, and then triple spaces between each of the words. Right, so then let's go 1, 2, 3, then YDF, YDF, then 1, 2, 3, then BMU. Then, oh no, we've got M. Hold on, we've got M. That's an O. That's an O. Right, then 1, 2, 3, MQ. So that's O underscore. Then we've got VX. We've got X. So that's underscore Y. So that could be by or my or That, I guess it would be by or my, right? And then BMU. We have, so that would be underscore O underscore. Full stop. Right. Okay. It's written out now. It's messy, but it's written out. Yeah, it's messy, but it's written out. And at least it's like in line with each line. Sort of. Okay, let me check the chat. Rian King says... It could be by, though. We don't want to make any assumptions. That last line, it could be by or my. Those are the only two, right? The V. A two-letter word that ends in Y. It can only be by or my. Is that right, or is there other ones? I'm convinced F equals D. I mean F equals E. Because ZF likely is B. But ZF could be quite a few things. I think this too. I can't think of anything else that would make KFJF make sense. Yeah, there's KFJF there. It's KF. The interesting bit is this sentence here, right? We've got a two-letter word KF, then KFJF, and then immediately after JF. So it's like KF, KF, JF, JF. Separated. That's a weird one. V is probably M to make my in the last... Yeah. All I know is Yud is probably followed by B. Could it be anything other than B? I'm gonna start separating these out a bit more just to make it super clear. But it could be like, you'd go. It could be, you'd go. You know. You'd do. No, it couldn't be do, because we've already got D. Did you play Donkey Kong Bonanza? That's what I'm currently playing. VT. Almost every year, there is one game from the previous year that I missed, and I really want to get to. And this year, the one game I missed from last year that I'm desperate to play is Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really want to play it. And I'm gonna. I use a game rental service in Britain called Boomerang, and currently Donkey Kong Bonanza is at the very top of my list. In fact, let me see if they've sent me it. No, they have not. Okay, right. Let's do some English words here. When you make assumptions, you're often correct. Or at least, I assume that is how the idiom ended. I stopped listening. Back with coffee. See you when ads complete. Oh, I'm sorry. Grandpa Legion. I hate ads. I hate them. That's a 10 out of 10 joke, Jordan Tangle. I agree. I'm not just reading Rian King's message. Couldn't be go as we've used the O. You're right. That's a good point. So let's take that first sentence, right? Take that very first sentence. The VX in this first sentence could be my or by, right? It could be my or by. Any other two-letter words that end in Y. Because if it's by, turning V into B, You can't make an omelette without breaking any eggs. But you'd be surprised how many eggs you can break without even making an omelette. Without ever making an omelette. That's a good... Is that an idiom? That's a good idiom. Welcome back, Grandfa Legion. Sorry about the ads. I hate them too. I really do. I'm not just saying that. I really hate ads. They piss me off so much. Right. I think one thing we can do here is look at the VX here. And the ZF here. And sort of try to figure out I think the short two-letter words are the... Figuring out these little two-letter words are the key. We've got VX here, we've got ZF here, we've got UM here. We've got KF here. So see this one here. I just want to talk to the gal that made this little ding-dong crypto. Punch them in the face. Here, right, we've got EQ. So Q... Oh, wait, hold on. I've sussed it. I've got one. Tell me I'm wrong, please. I really hope I'm not just talking into the ether. Tell me I'm wrong here, right? Rian King, if you're listening. Grandfa Legion, Jordy and Tangle. Mishap Marksman. Anyone else who's out there paying attention, tell me. We have the word EQ here, right? Now, if I'm not mistaken, that could only be I'm or I'd. I guess it could also be is. And since they've put punctuation in, it wouldn't be I'm or I'd. So this must be is. It could be F or it. Yes, it could be F or it. Shit, yeah, you're right. It could be is, F, or it. Or N. Okay, stand down. I've not cracked it. But somewhere on this board is the answer. Interestingly, this line here that's just one word, W-M-A-U-Y, we already know O-U. Doesn't really help us, but F is frequent enough for me to think it's E. Now, Mishap Marksman, you made it clear earlier that you have a guide open. Have you, if you've seen the answer to this, I haven't looked yet. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Yes, figure it out with us. That's fucking... No, don't. I love you figuring it out with me. Because if you knew the answer, I'd be like, don't type. Don't say anything. Stay quiet. Let us figure it out. So the fact that you don't know means you can help us. That's perfect. I wonder if there's actually all 26 letters here. Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a valid question. When I grab a notebook, this shit is getting scienced so hard. Right. Let's be smart here. I've solved this game before, but no specific memory of what this exact cipher is. Okay. Right. Are there any of these that we are close to having all the letters? There's VX again. VX. I something. Right. Right. There's here. This one right here. We know the second letter of that is an O. Right there, there's an O. So you could either be do, but we know it isn't do because we've got D. So it could either be go or no. I guess it could also be to or so. Shit. Look for places YM appears and compare it to other placements of Y. What was it Mishap said a second ago? Mishap said F is frequent enough for me to think it's E. I guess that's something we want to look at, right? E is the end of a lot of words. So which letter is on the end of the most of these, and that would be E? Is that how we want to think about that? You're saying this one here, this word right here, KFJF. What could that be if F isn't an E? Okay, let's ask that question. KFJF. It's a 4-letter word that has F as the second and fourth letter. What could that be? What could F be in that case? Could it be A? Could it be Baha? Nope, probably not. Okay. Could the F be B? No, it probably couldn't. Could it be C? No. I mean, it could be. This could say Baja Blast, but I doubt it. Could the F be the E? Yeah, it really could. Could F be E? Yeah. And a lot of the time, F is at the end of these sentences. F at the end, F at the end. F at the end, F at the end. A Baja Blast in 1985, yeah, that's a good point. It's a really good point. So should we try putting things in? Okay, what are you saying, Miss Hatmaxon? What are you saying? KFJF, what could that be if it isn't an E? And the word after would end blank ED, which feels right. FR, which would end in ED. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That is our current best guess. I'm dropping an E in where the Fs are. Let's do it. There's one there. There's none on the second row. There's one down there. There's none on that row. There's none on that row. There's 1, 2 down. There's none on that row. There's a bunch down here. That would be any. Oh shit, so would. Wait, hold on. Have I fucked this up? No, I haven't. No, I have. No, I haven't. Have I? Yeah, I have, haven't I? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, right. So on this line, there is an E here. But I've missed another underscore here then. Is that right? I've fucked this up. I have. It's fine. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Right. No, wait. No. It's fine. It's fine. Stop. Shut up. I'm just getting confused. Shut up. Then there's another F here. Another E here. Then this is a 3-letter word. Then this is just the word I. And then this is J-A-U. Okay. So then next line is the... Oh my god, right, okay, there's an E here. I something E here. And then... No, wait, Wait, have I fucked this up? Oh, it's a 2, then a 2. That's what I've done. Okay, right. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. And then they'd get split. There'd be nothing here. No, wait. Shit, yeah, what have I've messed up somewhere. Fuck, sorry. Shit. Third line from the bottom should be I. Right, let's just focus on third line from the bottom for a minute. Should be I, and then a 4-letter word that ends in E, which it is. And then a 2-letter word that ends in O, which it is. And then a 4-letter word which has E in it, which it is. Then a 3-letter word which is cur. And we don't have any of that. Is that right? Yeah, we don't... I don't know why I've done that. Yeah, we only have a D. And then it's a 3-letter word that starts with Y. And we've just decided that it should be Y-E. Yeah. Then it's just the word I, and then it's just the word something, use something. All you need is the D, allegedly. Ayo! Right. Next line down, we want a 2, then a 2, which is KF. So it's that. Then a 4, where 2 of the letters are E. This must be torturous to watch. Is anyone having fun? Then the next word would be blank E blank 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 ED blank 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 ED. Then the bottom line would be You'd something E something something E. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Thank you, Jesus. Wow. Clear as day now. Just read it out, yeah? I'm having fun. Thank you, Grandful Legion. If that was in reply to me saying, is anyone having fun? I appreciate it. Right, okay, so. Can we now turn this into words? Are there any words here we can make now? Fourth line from the bottom. Zay, DCGF. Underscore O underscore should be underscore U underscore. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm concentrating, promise. Yeah, me too. It's actually hurting my head. Right. Okay. Let's just think about this for a minute. Let's just think about this. Should I put a background on that? Like, would it be easier to see if I did this, for example, and made that like, I mean, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, but it does sort of like, yeah, if I do that. I could also actually, is black a good background? Should I maybe make it like a grey so that you can actually see that it's on a background? Like, see if I make it like that. Is that better? Is that maybe too grey? Not grey enough, you know? Does that help at all? And then maybe I could, like the one in the middle, align it to the centre so that it actually matches. Oh, look at that, we're doing it there. That'll do, that'll do. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Now we're bloody cooking. Okay, here we go. Right. So that first one is JFCR. And it's something E, something D. That could be a lot of words. I think where we want to be looking is the one that Miss Hat Marksman pointed out. This one here. We've got KF followed by KFJF followed by JF. There's a lot of repeating here. KF, KF, JF, JF. This is an indicator for sure. Someone with a big brain could parse this little section here. It's interesting what Vanila's pointed out about how we're not using every letter of the alphabet here. That's got me. That's an interesting one. Okay, let me just get a stretch. Oh! Cur repeats, kinda. Yeah, see it here, D-cur, B. And then here, cur. It's this DCGF that appears multiple times. Update, I'm no longer side solving. You've already solved it. Okay, no spoilers, but I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed. Okay, stand down. I'm impressed. Okay, so I think now that we've put E in, we could probably go back to looking at all the 2-letter words and figure out. We've used E and Y and D and I. So there are, like, in theory, the 2-letter words, there aren't many. See if we start right at the top here. VX. What was it we said that could be? It could either be by or my. It could either be by or my. There's I underscore and there's O underscore with the same letter missing. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. I see two. There's an I underscore and an O underscore. Okay, so that could be in on. It could be if of. And it could be not it, not is, not I'm. Okay, so that's either N or F, for sure. The Q. Is that right? It would be the Q. Where's the 2-letter O something? That's down here. Yeah, so Q is either N or F. So let's look for other Qs. Up here, there's a 4-letter word. Q is either N or F. There aren't actually that many Qs here. Which makes me think it'd be F, because N is a way more used letter in the alphabet than F, right? Again, where's the punctuation before capitalized? Where's the punctuation before capitalized you'd? I don't think there is any. N is the 6th most useful letter in the alphabet. Yeah, there you go. So, see this down here, ZF. You'd something E. What did we say all those things are? What did we say all those things could be? It'd either you'd be, Grandfa Legion, thank you for being here at all. Congratulations on solving it so quick. No, because we've replaced F with an E. We know F is E now. So, what could the Z be? Is B the only option? You'd be. You'd fee, you'd D, you'd G, you'd me, you'd. It's gotta be B, right? If we are assuming that F is E, Z has got to be B. Is that correct? Is somebody tell me that's correct? There's no other 2-letter word. Just look at the keyboard. There's no other 2-letter word that ends in E that would make sense following you'd. You'd be, you'd. he? It could be he, but it's not you'd he. Lee, me, ni, p, re, c, t. You'd, we? I think no. What else could it be, Vanillas? Give me one other two-letter word that could be. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm replacing all the Z's with B's. I'm doing it. There's no other word that could be. If we're right about F, B, and E. Right, I'm doing it. I'm replacing all of the Z's with the B's. Here we go. Right, we'll just start at the top. Nope, I've written a Z. That's a good start. I wrote a Z instead of a B. That's a great start. Okay. Now there's Z again down there. So we'd write a B. No more Z's on that line. No Z's on the line below it. No Z's on the line before that. Only one Z to write down the bottom. You'd be. Right. So now that we've done that, assuming that is right, I want to draw your attention to Z. That was very Zold of you. I want to draw your attention to the word Z. Or as we have it, B-U underscore. It's gotta be but, right? It's not bun do. It's not bus do. Bug do. It's capitalized. By, it's got to be but it is capitalized. It's important to look at the fact that the next word is do. So what would that be? Y. We're talking about replacing Y with T. Let's just look for a couple of other Y's and see if it fits. There's a Y right down the bottom here. That would be T something E. Give me another Y. There's one here, XFY. Yet. That would be the word yet. If we replace that Y, we've already got YE here. If we replace that Y with a T, we'd get the word yet, and up here we'd get the word but. We'd also get the word to here. I am confident. I am confident that Y is T. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But Y there's a Y there. Next line down, there is a two Y's. Next line down, there's two Y's. There's two at the end. And then there's one right there. Next line down, it's the very last letter. Next line down, we now have the word but. Then there is another Y close to the end, after the O. I'm doing this right? Yeah, there's a Y there, yeah. Next line down, we have one, which helps us spell the word yet. Next line down, there is one Y in the middle of the big word. So we've got Ted at the end of that word now. And then down the bottom here, there is a Y here. So there's a T there. There is, that's it. That's it. Okay. We're starting to spell some goddamn words. T is actually the second most used letter in English, even above A, I, O, and only below E. Oh my god. That's genuinely surprising. If you asked me if the men came with the guns, and they said, what are the five most used letters? I'd probably say the vowels. I would not put T in second place, that's for sure. My guess for the line starting with EQ. There isn't a line starting with EQ. Oh, there is, right here. Okay. If we were received. Arstein. Wait, that could be wrong. Fuck, lol, can't spell. Right, so we need to be... We need to be looking at short words again. Can we assume then, I'll draw your attention to the top of the page here. This second line. We have figured out that it says, but, do, ought. That means that you must be N, right? This is but, do not. Is there anything else that could be? But, do, hot? No. But, do, bought? No. But, do, rot? No. It must be not, right? But, do, taught? X, Y, Z, A, bought, nah, it must be not. You must be in. But do got. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna change the U's with N's. I'm doing it. I'm confident. Which starts us on that word we've seen a few times, curb. De curb. So this would be I, 4 letter, and then a 5 letter. We want to replace the U with an N, which is the third letter. That would be the Y here. U down here would be So that's no. That would become no. Cur would become ND. That would be an N. There's no U there. There's U's. There's two. The letters B, M, U are used down the bottom multiple times. So there'd be an N there. And there'd be an N there. Okay. Vanillas is saying Q is F then. What makes you say that? I think cur is and, by the way. I think cur is and. Yeah, it's very possible. Oh yeah, I suppose, are there any other 3-letter words that have ND at the end? and, und, end. Oh, it could be end. But we've already got E. We've already got E. So it must be and. So C must be A. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in. Good job, Vanillas. I'm putting it in. Where's the next C? It's the second letter there. No C there. There's a C down one. It's the second letter there. There's cur again. So that must be... And yet... there's no C there. Oh no, there is a C on the next floor. Nope, so far. That's 1, 2, 3, and then a C. 1, 2, 3, and then a C. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then no C's on the bottom. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Look at this. This is starting to like say something. It's starting to say something. We looked at Q before. So Q's this one here, EQ. I think Q is F. I think Q is F. Q could also be S, though, right? Where are the other Q's? Up here. It can't be OS. Oh, that's a really good point. It could be N, but we've already used N. You'd be the very bottom line. Yeah. You'd be the. So it's DH. Visa MQ of... So we're saying Q is F then. How so, Rian King? Show me your working. I don't want the answers, I want the working. I'm working alongside you all. No, don't do that. Work with us. Work with us. Don't do your own thing and give me the answers. Work with us. I don't want your answers. I want our answers. Right. I'm getting a bit confused. I'm getting a bit lost. Let me just hang on. I feel like there's a few that we can't be sure of. Right, so hold on. Where else is there Q? Let's just work on Q for now. There's only two. There's one here, and there's one here. It's E something and M something. And we said they could only be... What did we say they could only be? So that's I something and O something. So So it could be in or on, but we've already used in. So it has to be if or of. Yeah, he's right. It is if. It's got to be if. That's got to be if. You're right, Vinilus. So let's put an F here. And let's put an F here. Right. If Q equals F, V equals M. How so? You'd be the... That has to be S, right? That has to be you'd be the son of my son. Because MQ equals of. We don't say of by. We say of my. Yeah. Okay, so V is M. So let me go do that then. That's guaranteed V is M. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, okay. So then let's replace the V's with M's. Let's replace the V's with M's, wherever they are. There aren't actually many of them. Shit, there's two. There's two V's. There's also an F in the first line. Oh yes, so there is, so there is. Oh wait, what do you mean there's also F in the first line? Oh, because we replaced Q with F. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay. So we are assuming then that that first line is read my face. I'm going to do one letter at a time. If that's the case, then we're replacing the J's with R's. So let's do that. There's a lot of these. Or at least I thought there was a lot of these. There's one there. That makes run. Yeah, that works because that makes run. Okay, okay, we're bloody getting there. We're bloody getting there. Right. So yes, this couldn't be read my fate, could it? So it has to be face. So we're replacing the T's with C's. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put a C there. Let's put a C there. Let's put a C there. Let's put a C at the start of this word. That's the word crotch. It's not. Let's put a C nowhere else. Okay. Okay. Read my face, but do not watch. Read my face, but do not watch. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're replacing the... Next up, I'm replacing the K's with W's. Okay. K's with W's. There's quite a few of these. And the curb... and then there's a K here. And then there's a K. Nope. 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 No K. There's a K there. If we were... And then no K's on the bottom row. Okay, okay, cool. Right, next. Rianking says... No, wait. Yeah, Rianking says KDETD. KDETD is which. So D's are H's, which is the next thing we're going to do anyway. Yeah, okay, right, okay. Okay. So let's replace all the D's with H's. I have... Wait. No, that can't be right. If the D's were H's... Hold on. If the D's were H's... The curb would be... Ah. That's a B. That's a B, guys. Guys. That's the letter B. Because they look the same, eh? It's just one of them standing back to back with a different... It's a different one. It's actually a different one. It's actually a different letter. These are H's, right? So then we want W, which... So that would be a D. That's a H. There's a D right at the end here. That would be a H. There's a D at the start here. That would be a H. There is another D right down the bottom. You would be the... Okay. Okay. So it's read my face but do not watch. I have hands with which to count. It's a clock. But have... Wait, what? What's this word then? Read my face but do not watch. I have hands with which to count but have no... It's crotch. Is it actually the word crotch? But T is C, not W. Wait, what are you saying, Vanillas? W-M-A-U-Y. Yeah, he makes a good point. T is C, not W. Vanillas is right. Is it mount? I have hands with which to mount, but have no crotch. No, because my. Yeah. Are there other W's here? Hold on. Yeah, there's no other W's. So this is have. I have no... Legs. That'll be legs. I have no legs. Is that right? I have no legs and yet I run. If we were... related. Yeah, if we were related, you'd be the son of my son. So then, what is that? What's the W? Is that a bug? Could it be count with a K? Like, could it, for whatever reason, be count with a K? Read my face, but do not watch. I have hands with which to count, but have no crotch. I have no legs, and yet I run. If we were related, you'd be the son of my son. We bloody did it. We bloody did it. So, we've got to go find a clock face? All of that for a grandfather clock. Yeah. But we've done it. That lasted a long time. But we did do it. The clock's downstairs. We actually did it. We actually bloody did it. Good job, everyone involved. We had grand plans to stop playing this at 3:30 so that I could take a break and then start playing Absolum when it releases at 4 PM. And now it is 5 PM and we're still here, so... I was just doing it. No, Brianna, I'm messing with you. You do whatever you want. I was just being an ass. Don't you worry about it. Just giving you a hard time.
Something's happened to Samantha. Something's got her.
Who's Samantha?
Can you help her?
I don't know.
I have to get out of here. I'm scared.
Wait! Where's Robin?
Where's Rob? Did he say where's Rob? Oh no. Oh no, is this the game now? Oh no. Right. We are going with Vanillus's suggestion that PT is OR. So let's go under the assumption that that's right. So there is a T in the middle there. That would be R. I've got that right? We're doing the very first line. That would be an R. We're doing P's and T's. So then this would be an O. There's an... Yeah, it's P and T, not P and R. Okay, yeah. PT. And then 1, 2... No. That would be an R. That would be an O. And then that would be 3 more underlines. Right, so there's the first line. Let me just, get this started in place. I'll put it down here. It's going to be down a line below it, just so that we can see it better. Maybe I'll put it on this side of it, actually. So in theory, if we're going with, well, team building finished, I'm suitably done with colleagues for the year. For the year! Well, you can team build with us now, right here. We're doing word puzz. We're solving some word puzz. Just some word puzz. Okay. Okay, we are currently just filling this in on the assumption that that word down the bottom, Nero calling puzzles that, is going to make me sick. I thought you might say something. I strongly dislike puzz, yeah. I said it out of nowhere the other day, and Miss Hat Maxim was just like, no, don't, no. Grandfa Legion has already solved this. God damn. We have more tomorrow. Team dinner later tonight, and then what's literally in the agenda is fun after party. It's already making me cringe. I really did not enjoy, like, back when I was a young go-getter trying to make my name in the town. I hated all that socializing nonsense. It really drove me mad. Just let me do my job and go home. Right, sorry, I'm just filling this in. I feel like I've missed a couple of lines. I have, haven't I? I've missed a couple of P's and T's in that second line. Well, one. I've missed one. A P, so that was an O. The fourth letter would be an O. Okay. This is correct, yes? We're saying that this is correct. So far. I've not missed anything. Right. I've seen it before but forgotten, so who knows how much residual memory may have contributed. That's fair. Fun after party implies a lame before party. I'd be more excited about attending a self-proclaimed lame after party, yeah, if that's fair. You've missed the YP. You've missed the oh yeah, down the bottom there. I've missed a YP. You're right. You're absolutely right. It is very good to see Uncle Flange. I do not get to meet many. As you guys know who come here all the time, we'll end a lot of the streams by looking for people who play Vagrant Story to raid. And usually we just get a big fat, there is no one on earth streaming Vagrant Story, and then we have to go find someone else. But the other day, Uncle Flange was playing Vagrant Story, and we were all just like, yes, we found one! Right, it's a 3, a YP, which would be underscore, no, it would be underscore O. It's mad that you actually do that, yeah. It's just, when I first started streaming, I'm not very good at networking. I've never been very good at networking at all. And when I first started streaming, the few people who came to the chat was saying one of the ways you can network is raiding people. So, I didn't know anything about Twitch. So one day, someone had to explain to me how raiding works. And then they had to talk me into actually trying raiding because I was scared. I didn't want to talk to strangers. But once we did start raiding, I would just end every stream by just searching for, like, my favourite games. Search for Psychonauts or, Vagrant Story or Final Fantasy VII or whatever. And we'd look for people who play the ones that aren't as popular, But Vagrant Story is the one. How long have you been streaming? About a year and a half. About a year and a half. I took a big chunk off in the middle of that because I was sick. But essentially about a year and a half now, which sounds crazy. I really feel like a new streamer who doesn't know what he's doing. So it's crazy. Kumu! Welcome back, Kumu. Hello. Just yapping. Kumu's one of the best. Kumu helps me so much. We love Kumu. It's a game that I played consistently in the early 2000s, but I never met anyone who'd played it until very recently. Yeah, I've literally always just got my copy of it sitting here at the desk, just in case. You never know when someone might need you to, like, prove your credentials. I don't believe that you like Vagrant Story. Prove it. I've got my copy here. I promise. Right. I don't believe that you're a nerd. I got my cool nerd credentials called out in a, either Didi or Kumu made a clip of me reacting to the end of Resident Evil Requiem. And we posted it on YouTube. And the only comment on there is someone being like, I bet you're a fanboy. Name your top 3 games. It's like, what? This guy's making me prove it. My copy is dead, emulating at the minute. Yeah, that's fair. Right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You've missed an R on the 3rd line. So I have. You're right. Can you believe we thought we had done the word puzzle, and then the game was like, surprise. Fucking fuck you, surprise. No, I need you to repeat it until I hear it, mishap. Don't worry about repeating yourself. What do you mean the reward for solving the puzzle is more puzzles? This is completely contextless. Yeah, Kumu, it sure is, yeah. Like most of the things in this game so far, there's absolutely no way of knowing. Right, so Vanillus thinks the bottom line is something her to the something. Her to the. Put her to the ground. Yeah, it could be round because we've got RO. For the 2 that start ST, I mean TP, we've got RO. So they could be round, around, and ground. Yeah, they could be around and ground. I can buy that. Sorry, I'm cutting a bad bit out of my apple. This apple is gross in the middle, and I'm eating it anyway. This is a real bad apple. It's a real bad apple. Meow, gay kebab. Oh no, the kebabs have been turned gay. Okay. Well, welcome in, Emily. Right, so. Are we going for H and S? Well, should we go for the IMF is und? I, M, and F are U, N, and D. Is that what we're saying? Let's at least do that. I, M, and F are U, N, and D. So where is there more of them? I, M, F. There's M's there. So they'd be N's. I, M, F. There's M, F on the next. So that'd be ond. Is that right? That next one would be ond. And then, I mean, Weekend pretty much guarantees what the... Probably beyond. Yeah, that's true. So that M... Wait, this M is an N. That M is an N. Right, third line is Augie Jert Ik. We've got U for the two-letter word, is that right? This two-letter word starts with U. So it must be up. Or it could be us, shit. Kumu. It actually could be up or us. I was like, it can only be up then. But it actually could be us. You're right. You're absolutely right. So there's one here. Which is a U. I is U, right? Yeah, I is U. JRT, nope. YP, nope. YJR, nope. Okay. Emily, I see your message. Hello, welcome in. How are you, Emily? How are you, Shav? So, yeah, it is probably beyond. Then what is OD? Where's OD? Yeah. Bueller? I'll leave you with a alert. Bueller, thank you for being here again. Thank you. Have a good time at therapy. I mean, obviously not a good time, but like, you know, dig in deep. Have a good cry. Do whatever you need to. I advocate so much for therapy. I love that. Have a great time. Have a great session. Yeah. What is the third word? What is OD? Are we assuming S is A? Now keep in mind, there is a chance that some of this is wrong. We're throwing our best guesses at the wall at the moment. To infinity and beyond. Okay. Think, think, think. Think, think, think. It's mad how far we've gotten here just by guessing. Y is definitely T. I'd say so. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Y is definitely T. Right, let's replace all the Y's with T's. Let's do it. Y. There's a Y there. There's a Y there. Two. Okay. What if YJR is the... Oh, Kumu, I love that you're helping. I love it. Kumu's been working hard in the fields all day. Building fences, painting barn doors on barn doors. Rounding up all the chickens and the horses and the cows and milking every one of them. And now she's here to help us. And I love it. Maybe without the milking part, actually. I'll take that back. What if YJR is the? Yeah, it's very likely the. So let's assume J is H. Let's just go replace the J's with H's then. This fucking music. Right, Kumu was saying that she thinks R is E. And I think that's probably right. So let's replace this with an E. Let's replace this with an E. Let's replace this with an E. Let's also replace this with an E. And then there's two on the bottom row here. E. E. So V. Hmm. Okay. Obviously, Yeah, this word here, DRVPMF, we've already got ond at the end of it. So it could be second. That makes VIY cut then. And VIY is down the bottom here, which would spell out cut her to the ground. That could work. Yeah? So we're assuming this is second? Which would make this cut her. We're assuming H is G. Lock it in, boss. Right, so then... So IQ equals up then. Yeah. So... what's OD? I've missed filling something in here, haven't I? Yeah, wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. Isn't it? OD is is. Yeah, okay, because yeah, and then it's yeah, okay. Because MPY is not. Yeah, you're right, okay. Okay. Something is not something. The second something her up or cut her to the ground. Shut her up? No, it wouldn't be shut her, there would be a U there, which would be an I. First. Oh yeah, because there's an S and a, yeah, and a T, yep. I see it. Lift her up. Could it be LIF? Well, there is an O, which is I. Yeah, it could be lift. Yeah, it actually could be lift. Okay. I've put 2 T's there. Okay. So that D at the end there, I've missed a few letters here. So if that's first, that's an S. That D is an S. Have we done Z or S? No, we haven't. We're gonna assume that that S is A then, right? And that word there is around. S would be A, and that word is around. So let's do that. Let's do A, which would mean that there is an A here. I'm confused by what we're spelling out. Yeah, that's the puzzle, right? That's the whole thing. Z. So what's N? We need N and M. My first is not went around. My second means lift her up or cut her to the ground. What the actual fuck does that mean? So Z is M, yeah. Means my. U is Y. My. My first is not bent around. My first is not bent around. My second means lift her up or cut her to the ground. So it's a puzzle, it's a word puzzle. A straight sword. But sword can't mean lift her up. So it means like, you know, it's a two-word puzzle. My first is not bent around. My second means lift her up or cut her to the ground. What do you mean the reward for the puzzle is more puzzles? A straight razor. We've seen one already in the game. A straight razor. Mishap fucking marksman. Razor. As in cut her to the ground with a razor or raise her. Holy shit. Mishap marksman. You should be drinking all the time. Mishap marksman said like 20 minutes ago, holy shit, that was 45 minutes ago, that she's had a glass of wine. And now she's become a genius. So, more wine for you, Mishap. It's a razor. More wine it is. It's a straight razor. Where did we see the straight razor? On the pool table? It was in the bathroom. It was in that bathroom full of beans. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh my god. So let me get this fucking straight. Go on. Trunk puzzling is my thing. That crypto was 2 hints when we solved it. What do you mean? No blueprints before 5 PM. Right, hold on. Map, where's the bathroom? It's to the right of me. That crypto was 2 hints when we solved it. Did Exhibit just put a puzzle in a puzzle for a puzzle? Bearded Aspie, what is up? I hope you're into puzzles, Bearded Aspie. We are... It's called druzzling, and it's very much a thing. Drunk puzzling. We're druzzling. How are you, Bearded Aspie? Welcome, welcome. Check the clues, I want to know them, sure. So the first clue would have been...
It's another encrypted message. A typewriter might help solve this one.
What? What? Is it like all the keys on the typewriter, it's like the one below them or the one above them or something? But it's also writer. What does that mean? A typewriter? I don't understand. Does anyone understand what that means? Grandfa. I know what it means. Go on, tell us. Autocorrect. Writing the type via decryption. Really? God, what the hell? You've already solved the cipher. But look at the keyboard. Look at the keyboard. Oh, right, wait, it's... As in, like, hold on. So ZU was MI. ZU was MI. ZU was M. No, it doesn't like line up on the keyboard the way I thought it might. Okay. Right, so what's the next clue?
It's as if the letters of a keyboard were shifted to the right.
It is actually. It's like shifted on the board. Huh. Well, we brute forced the crap out of that, didn't we? Okay. Okay. Right, get ready for another janky 90s cutscene. Here we go. Hold up. You solved it. Did we? We never figured out that it was shifted on the keyboard. Brute Force is looking at every possible comment. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Cheesy 90s cutscene. Here we go. Get ready for some hot stuff. Put the kids to bed. It's going to be a good one. Wait, if that's... Oh, if that's... I'm just going to be honest. If that's how you do it, I've been doing it wrong. I just want to be blunt right now. If that's the correct practice, I'm not... That's... I do it different from that. Okay, we're going back in. Hang on. They're just sort of like... moving. I cannot imagine her face if she came in and I just started doing this. Holy shit. Right. Are we back to normal puzzles? Are you ready? Here we go.
Fruit Loop on stove.
Gillette. I don't have audio right now while I'm lurking, but I want you to know I have no idea what's going on. I can't tell if I like Harry. Welcome in, Jelly Buns. Fruit Loop on stove. Right, so... Is loop on some sort of cryptic crossword clue? Where's Dee Dee? Dee Dee said she did cryptic crosswords for a bit last night. Where's Dee Dee? I guess we'll also take we'll take Jordy and Tangle. But Dee Dee, any thoughts? Grandfa Legion, I'm assuming you just get this straight away. There's some sort of a rule here. Fruit Loop on stove. So loop is like you gotta mess with it. We gotta maybe... Loop on is an anagram. Fruity Loops is a music software, by the way. It's probably not that, but thanks, Vanillas. I'm gonna wager what we want to do is rearrange for loop on is an anagram for Polo Nu. Great. Kumu's been out in the sun too long today. Right, I'm gonna wager we want to rearrange stove to make a fruit. It's true, Lamalai. Is that what we want? We want to rearrange stove to make a fruit. Or we want to rearrange on stove to make a fruit. Is that what we're trying to do? Is that the game? A Fruit Loop could be a pineapple ring. Are there any fruits with a V in them? Bavana. I'll see myself out. That was the worst thing I've ever said. I'll pay all the subs. I'll pay you back. I'll give you your money back. Okay. Okay, I'm taking the first clue. Are there any fruits with a V in them? No. I'm taking the first clue. Let's do it.
A loop is shaped like an O.
I've really struggled with these cryptic things, but I do think the wine has helped me actually get this one. Am I meant to be drunk? Apparently, Mishap, you are. Will you allow Rian King to say orgasm? Yeah. I will allow Rian King to orgasm. You know that some games are so easy they get a harder Chinese edition. This is that for the 7th guest. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me think about that. There's just gotta be... A loop is shaped like an O. Fruit loop on stove. So we've got to find a circular fruit sitting on top of a stove. Is that the puzzle? Can we even get to the kitchen? No, it's locked. Now you have to thank him. Anytime someone allows the orgasm, you have to politely thank. A firm handshake and a thank you. Right, so... Like, we can't just go randomly running around the house clicking on stuff. We're gonna have to figure this out. Fruit loop on stove. Can we? Right. I'm gonna have to just take the next clue. I mean, we don't have a fucking clue what we're doing.
Is there another word for stove?
Oven? Hob? Food heater place? Oven. Fruit loop on stove. Jordy and Tangle, perfect timing. Oven fruit. Ah, the delicious oven fruit. Why do they call it oven when you, in the cold food of out heat, hot eat the food? What? What? Am I having a bad time? Why do they call it oven when you put in the cold food of Fruit Loop on stove equals oven salt? It's perfectly round. What are you all typing weird things I can't understand, or am I struggling? It's perfectly round. Fruit Loop equals oven salt. No one's saying anything that makes sense. What the fuck? This could be a word for fruit followed by an O to get a word that means stove. Now, just to be clear, Johnny and Tango, we got the clue. A loop is shaped like an O. And then we also got the clue. Is there another word for stove? Why do they call it oven? Is a copy pasta B? Oven Ost. Right, so we're going down to the kitchen. I mean, we can't actually get into the kitchen. I'm so confused by this. Holy shit. Okay, I have yours now. What are we doing? Jelly buns, what are we doing? We're suffering. We're suffering. We're gonna suffer. We're trying to solve the puzzle. Fruit Loop on stove. What about stove in the sense of like stove in his head? What does that mean, stove in his head? Orange. Orange. What do you mean, orange? Loop is O. Will you allow Grandpa Legion to say fat ball? Yeah, I'll allow it. Come on, Automod. Arrange is another word for the stove. I've never heard that before. Oh, there's fruit right there. Orange. Here we go. Next puzzle.
Dreams abound of arming the rebels. What of nocturnal horses' schedules?
Right. Everyone else quiet. Mishap Marksman, this is your one. Go. Mishap Marksman, you got this. I took more horrid cold medicine. Where is my ribbon? Oh, are you sick, Jelly Buns? Oh, that's not good. I might need to refill my glass. I have bronchitis. Oh, no. That is not good. That is not good. What have you got to do? I'm assuming just rest and medication. Rest and medication is the... Ain't nobody got time for that. Nocturnal horses could mean nightmares. Bearded Aspie, that's brilliant. Having had asthma my whole life, bronchitis sucks. Dreams abound of arming the rebels. What of nocturnal horses? Nightmares is as far as I've gotten. Oh, there was the woman with a thing. Remember, the woman had the thing on it. The famous painting with a thing. Remember? I don't know where that painting was. I think it was upstairs in one of the new rooms. Borlak, if you're out there, congratulations. We did this because you said something. Yeah, remember, she's got a wee gremlin on her. And the horse is watching like, what? Remember, there's the woman with the gremlin and the horse was watching. You remember. You remember. No, not that. Although, is it that?
You're no.
Nah, it's not that. But it's in this room, right? I'm demanding art history class taught by Nero. This is when the guy painted that thing on the ceiling. It must have hurt his arms. And then they killed him. Right. So can we go in here? No, we can't. Can we go in here? I can't believe you've got bronchitis. That sucks. Grim Fandango, Mound of Me! Grim Fandango, I wish we were playing Grim Fandango, what a game. No, instead we're playing this. There it is! She's got the, look, she's the lady and she's got the goblin on her and the horse is like, what? It's this. Oh, right, strap in. We've got another banging 90s FMV. Here we go. Okay, so this is the detective lady. The one that we are trying to find here. She came here. Oh. She came here looking for answers about the Stoff mansion. And she's run into Jim. That was Jim. Remember Jim? She's run into Jim. Right, next puzzle. Where's Jordan Tangle? Where's Miss Hat Marksman? Where's Dee Dee? Here we go. Here we go.
A distant ancient castle keep this famous prince a place to sleep. To sleep. Perchance to dream. Of an upset tea garden Indochine.
What the hell is an Indochine? A distant ancient castle keep this famous prince a place to sleep. To sleep, perchance, to dream of an upset tea garden Indochine. Yeah, that's the second character, or maybe the third, in those cutscenes that was just straight up the director was like, nah, no bras. No bras, thanks. We don't, that'll get in the way of my artistic intent. No bras. What guy is playing this just to watch the woman run unbrad in 1995? This is all we had. This is as good as it got for young men in 1995. Indochine is related to Indochina, kind of an archaic word for Southeast Asia. No bras, and it's fall. You're cold, now run. Three of the lines are clearly meant to invoke Hamlet, but the last line feels cryptic-y again. I was thinking Hamlet as well, that's, yeah. That's the pig from Toy Story, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know he, like, wrote some books or whatever. Right. So... a wee pirate.
What's big and stupid and can't solve my puzzles?
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. So, I mean, what's the...
Come on, Hamlet. The ghosts are waiting.
He mentioned Hamlet. Is that a fucking Confederate flag? Yeah, it is Kumu. And when I clicked on it, the voiceover guy was like, I don't mind. Let's see what he says this time.
Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, obviously he doesn't say things related to the thing you click on, but still, like, it's mad, it's mad. There was Confederate money earlier. Mad. I wonder if the devs were villains, or if this is like a, I don't know. Tea Garden Indochine is an anagram of neogenetic arachnid. I was thinking the exact same thing about Tea Garden Indochine. That's incredible. Yeah, it usually says like he'll reference what the like puzzle is. It's quite cool, I like it. So there's no point in us just going running around the house. We've got to figure this out. Again, we'll go for the first clue, shall we?
It is Hamlet to which it refers, yet it is not Hamlet.
What? When was the last time you were baptized? What? Bro doesn't even know the Hamlet, not Hamlet. Yorick, the Skelly lad. Wait, Skelly? Are you serious? There's a skeleton? Could it be the skeleton? Let's go see. Well, that's not the room with the skeleton. But it is here.
The skeleton does not want you in the tub, Carl.
The skeleton does not want you in the tub, Carl. Okay. Not that then. The skeleton does not want you in the tub, Carl. Alright. So what's Hamlet but not Hamlet? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What's Hamlet but not Hamlet? Is it maybe one of the paintings? For it to be Yorick's skull, it would have to be disconnected. So where else was there a skull? Was there a skull somewhere? The research institute I worked in literally had a spider genetics department. What? Wasn't there a little Skelly in the room with the Confederate flag? Was there? Who has 10 kids? Who has 9 kids and thinks one more won't hurt? Yeah, was that where Spider-Man happened? Oh yeah, we already clicked that wee skeleton pirate man. Yeah, you're right, we actually already clicked him. Yeah, okay, it can't be that. Then I'm gonna go to the paint place. What's the paint place called? The place with all the paintings. I'm gonna go to the place with all the paintings. There might be like a Hamlet-related painting. A hamlet's also a word for a type of house, but it's probably not that, right? I'm just saying it. Don't make fun of me. But like, a hamlet is a type of house, so it could be like a wee house. I don't know.
Ooh, bad move.
Nobody knew. That's smart. No, stop it. You've been playing this game for 5 hours. Interesting, it feels like 45. Right, we did that one, so it can't be that one.
I have a dead plant with more intuition.
Upset Tea Garden could be Great Dane, but I don't know how the Indochine factor is. Could Upset Tea Garden mean an anagram of Tea Garden? Yeah, that is possible. That is very possible. Hamlet was the Prince of Denmark. Oh. Had a nap, lurking. Whoops. Enjoy your nap. You deserve it. Hamlet was also a Great Dane. Did the video game come out yet? Yeah, and then we were deep in the puzzle, so we stayed here. I guess that's tomorrow's game.
Your
Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. I have nothing to contribute. I love Scooby-Doo. When I was younger, I developed a foolproof method for finding out who the villain was
Try
in
thinking
Scooby-Doo.
about the solution next time.
But I can't remember it. But I remember as a kid, I had a system. It was like, you could work it out within the first 5 minutes, because it was like, any character they showed on screen while they played creepy music, it wasn't them, you could write them out. Any character who appeared, it was like any character appeared with another tag, and then it wasn't it. I had a system. My family thought I was a wee freak, but I could tell you who was going to be the killer within the first few minutes of every Scooby-Doo episode. There was a system that worked. I wish I could remember it. I mean, that's not the only reason my family thought I was a wee freak, like, but that was one of the main ones. Are we getting clues? I'm getting clues. I'm doing it. It is Hamlet to which it refers, yet it is not Hamlet, right? We're getting the next clue.
An upset tea garden is anagrammed.
What episode of Scooby-Doo were you watching that had a killer? Oh, you know what I mean. Get out of here. The scarer. The spooker. Oh, you know what. Oh, you. Right. iPad died, so did a run. Did some scum. Got some unlocks. Then cats got fucked. And now I am here. You went out a run. Mar. Let's not casually brush past that. You went out a run. Well done. Oh, he means a run of a game. Nope. A run of eugenics. Yep. It clicked. Shit. Okay. He means a run of a game. And that makes the rest of his message make more sense too. Okay. Right, so what? We think it's a Great Dane. A dog. So a picture of a dog, a Great Dane, was up in the room with the pool. Remember all the dogs? Remember we've already found a picture of a dog as one of the puzzle solutions. There was two different dogs in that same picture. So I'm reckoning it might be. Young Nero will be like, maybe the ghost is Scrooge. The fact that you remember my mum's name makes me laugh so much. Mary! I used to just shout that all the time. Mary! I don't know why I never called my mum mum. I really don't. I just never did. Weird, actually. I know that I think about it. Here, right here on this wall. Here it is. Is this a Great Dane? Is this the one?
At this pace, Robin will save you. Grr. Ah.
No, it's not that.
Report of battle by
I only use my mom's name when she decides not to respond to versions of the word mom. I've never said mum to my mum ever, I don't think.
Ria.
But certainly we're not close. I just always called her. I think maybe when you're raising a child, you're supposed to get the folk around you to call you mum or dad in front of that kid, so that kid learns to call them mum or dad. But my mum's mates just called her Mary, so then I just called her Mary. These days I usually call my mum Nana, thanks to my nephew. Well, that's confusing. Right, I'm getting the next clue. If nobody... I think the Great Dane was tiny in the background of a painting in the room you were just in. No, you can't be serious. The room with all... Jordy and Tangle, the room with all the paintings. In one of these. There was a wee dug here. There's a wee dug here. This thing. But I clicked on that.
That's all, Carl.
There's Stoff. That's the guy's manor. That's the guy.
Keep at it, Carl. Even a blind pig.
Right, I'm taking the next clue.
Tea garden could be 2 words.
It's Great Dane. So, Dane Great. Automod has held you type in Dane Great. Why? Old message based on your channel's moderation pattern. What? So what if it's a different thing then? What if it's I think I know the answer. Kumu, please. Please put us out our misery. It might not be a Great Dane, it might be something else. Great Dane, fuck's sake, right? Fucking fuck's sake.
Tea garden is an anagram of Great Dane.
Yeah, we got that. We got that. We've already got, but we clicked the Great Dane. So we've got there's a picture of Great Dane somewhere else then. Somewhere not here. So now we just need to go wander around this. What is upset an anagram for? Pusset.
Can't you think?
Oh, shut up, you. Right, a Great Dane.
Now, you're just...
A Great Dane. Look at this guy, Jesus Christ. Is it the dog's bowl? Is that it? Is Sounder a Great Dane?
As if...
Nah. That's just a fucking bowl of fruit. Right, it's no in here. Where's... We've been everywhere. There's nae dug in this footy. There's nae dug in this footy. Let's go check somewhere else, shall we? Do you have a Great Dane, wee lass? No, you don't.
Not the same.
Nah, shut up. Do you? No, we need to take one step forward so that we can then turn right to that photo. Do you? No, you don't have a Great Dane.
Here.
Is somebody going to tell me, is this like when I found out Stove had a weird, like, does Great Dane have another meaning, or are we really genuinely looking for a dog? Oh, that was a dog! This footy does have a dog butt.
Didn't hear you come in. You gave me quite a fright. Amazing thing, this. Absolutely amazing, the things the Marquis has come up with, don't you
He's reading
think?
the Marquis de Sade.
Absolutely amazing.
This wife's got the bras.
Now speak.
Now we're getting some seventh guest shit right there. Did you hear that sound effect? That Please tell me we can watch it again.
A man horse on the fly sounds like a wounded bull's eye.
Wait, what? Who made this game and why aren't we kink shaming them? Because that's the most respectable thing occurring in this game. Fuck, you're right. A man horse would be a minotaur. A minotaur on the fly would be like a minotaur on the fly. Sounds like a wounded bullseye. A minotaur on the fly. Sounds like a wounded bullseye. I'm going back to the cat fucking. Minotaur is a man cow. Can't deal with this shit. I appreciate you, Mar. At least leave me tabbed up, Mar. You know, for the numbers. You know, if you can. Centaur is a man horse. Minotaur is a man cow. It can't be a cow. It's funny that Minotaur is thought of as the species when he was called that because of his association with the king of Minos. Centaur. Man horse is a centaur. Centaur bullseye. It's just odd that the game is made by a guy into sus flags and unable to hide their Freudian fetishization. There's a dartboard upstairs. Is it going to be as obvious as clicking on the dartboard? It's not, is it? It's absolutely not going to be as simple as clicking the bullseye on that dartboard upstairs. Is it? It's literally got the word bullseye in the puzzle, so what would any of the rest of it mean? A wounded bull's eye. Wound that bull's eye. How are you getting on, Uncle Flange? No, not you. Get away. I mean, this house was clearly owned by a villain. Putting Confederate shit here is the same as putting skulls. It is to have us go, yeah, he's a baddie. My mind is drawing a complete blank, so I'm gonna get more wine and lurk. My usefulness has ended for the day. Right, here we go. Here's the bullseye.
Work with me here, sport.
Well, I guess it's not that. Throw a dart. No, we.
I've seen
Throwing darts is too advanced.
smarter than you.
I'm going insane. I need to go for food with the team, and I want to scream because they are not interesting. Can I see the riddle again? Certainly, Jordy and Tangle. Oh, we can watch all the cutscenes again! Except not the most recent one. Weird. I may be back soon. No, I didn't actually want to watch. Can you... A man horse on the fly. Sounds like a wounded bullseye. Jordan, you maybe want to just take the controls and play the game for us. Have a nice team building time, Uncle Flange. I'm taking the first clue. I'm doing it again. No shame in it. I famously don't want to... None of us want to be playing this, but if we get through it together, we can get there. But we have to help lift each other up.
The word sounds indicates a homophone.
You can't say that. That phone can love whoever it wants, you know? Right. A man horse on the fly sounds like a wounded bullseye. So it's like because centaur and center, right? Like a wounded bullseye, a man horse on the fly, centaur on the fly. What does that mean though? A centaur on the fly. Sounds like a wounded bullseye. Ooh. If you say it quick. Any winged man horses. Any winged man horses. So what is a centaur? That's a man horse, right? Is centaur. Minotaur is the bull one. Any winged man horses, if you say center. If you rearrange all the letters and turn the game off, I can move on with my life. The word sounds indicates a homophone. A horseman than a man horse. I'd say a centaur is more of a horseman than a man horse. Right. I'm getting the next clue.
A bullseye is the center of the target.
I just want to be fucking clear. They don't want to fucking explain the word homophone, but they want to explain the word bullseye. Get the fuck out of here. That's unbelievable. A man horse on the fly, a centaur, a center. Centaur. A center on the fly. Rhyme scheme seen in this poem. You might know for Dancing Queen. Jordan Tango, please do not distract my beautiful helpers. A man horse was the first person to invent medication. He was the centaur for disease control. I'm getting the answer.
A man horse is called a centaur.
Shut up, Kumu. Nope. Nope. I'm so close to closing this video game. That's it. Wait, so we've just got to find a centaur somewhere. Was there a centaur? No, there wasn't. Have we come across a centaur? Are you a centaur? We've come across a centaur somewhere. Loads gun. Is there a centaur in this painting? Nope. Yeah, that man did get turned into like a centaur, right? He was like a half man, half dog. There's not a centaur in here. Nope. No, piss off. Now, there's definitely not a centaur in the bathroom, but I'll be annoyed if I don't check, so... Is the answer
It's
toothpaste?
hard to tell you You're pushing your luck.
Weird that skeleton's sitting in a bath full of beans, like. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Rian King. It's mad. It's mad. Is there any new rooms opened on the map? No, there isn't. Okay, right. Then we'll just check the ones we've got. This is the last one upstairs. We're looking for a bloody centaur. We never saw this photo before.
Come on, Carl.
Bit rude, honestly.
You're dead.
No, you're dead. Shut up.
Too much.
No, shut up. Away. No. Did that say Ham Temple? What? Something Ham Temple right here for you. A centaur.
Can't.
On the map. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, actually, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Which is a really weird thing for there to be written on the map. I think it's like an abbreviation for something.
There must be.
Oh, God. It's been so long since we did an actual puzzle. Oh, no. Oh.
Pushing your luck, dimwit.
Thanks for watching, YouTube. This has been part 3 of the puzzle game that never ends. We'll be back for more of this at some point. If you're still here at the end of this, why? Why? There is so much content in the world to watch. How could you possibly be here at the end of this? But if you are, somehow, let me know in the comments or click this stuff. That would help me so much. I'm trying to build a little YouTube channel and you could help me do that. And obviously you must be broken like I'm broken because you've sat and watched this whole playthrough if you exist. I'll see you in part 4. Goodbye.